What's going on, everybody? Alrighty, let's get rid of some gear real quick. Really quickly. I need that. No, there's 6. There we go. There we go. Not worried about it much else. Alright. We are trying. I do want to get these done today, and this as well. I have to get it done today. Today's Monday. I gotta get everything done. You know what? Let's do those first. So let's switch this. Hold on. It's gonna reload me. I'm gonna switch this to the normal mission, heroic. Uh, you know what? Let's save this build. Save. There we go. So we have that build saved, and we'll go up here to this one. And we'll go do this on normal. And it's bugged out. Because why wouldn't it be bugged out? Why wouldn't it be bugged out? It's bugged out because it's bugged out. Yeah, I was bugging out on me last night too when I was trying to do the stovepipe mission on master on heroic. It's not master; it's a heroic one, but you have to defeat that warhound at the end, and you get something for doing it. I can't remember what you get for it, but you get something, and that's what I'm trying to do.
Entering safe area.
So let's do this first. Let's just get these done, knocked out of the way. Jefferson Plaza. Isn't that Jefferson Plaza? That's Jefferson Trade. Where's Jefferson Plaza at? Where are you at, Jefferson Plaza? Oh, here you are. So we'll get the dailies knocked out of the way, and then we'll do the. Oh, we're gonna turn a modifier. We're gonna turn at least one modifier on, so I can get some extra XP. I'm not getting enough XP, so let's do here more directives. Fog of War. Enemy bullets may be special type depending on enemy faction. This one might not be that bad. That would give me 50%. Because I don't really use my skills all that much with this build. So let's go.
We need to prevent True Sons from using the Metro to transport chemical weapons. So start by disabling any operational trains you find.
You can't let those munitions be distributed. You saw what
Oh wait,
they did.
rocking this mask for a very long time for you guys because you guys helped me get it. So I'll be rocking this mask for a while.
Experimental AEDs detected.
Agent, hostiles are retaliating in Judiciary Square.
Okay, so those are the. So if I decide to go use that. It's already cooled down. That's funny. Okay. Yeah, I can get by with that. That's fine. Because the only one I'm worried about is like my revive. And so as long as I can get enough to get it, and it looks like it like instantly reduces the cooldown of it. Works for me. Works for me. And that's 50% more XP I'm getting for doing this. Everybody's gonna get back up. So I'm trying to do is hit him in the head.
You may have eyes on Wilson. Outside near the main entrance to the mall. We need to terminate this son of a bitch. There's no direct route from your position.
Isn't there a
So you'll have to
cache in
divert through the
here?
hotel and into the mall.
Not in this one. Man, that's OCD shit right there. Seeing all those green things, you want to pick them all up. Oof. It hurts my OCD. I might turn that off just because of it hurt my OCD, you guys. And my stream is frozen. Read that. Okay. There we go.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Get the munitions. We gotta secure the ordnance. Negative. The subway's compromised. Then find another way.
Yeah, dummy. Dummy. And Azcross was doing the raids today already. I was actually watching him play through, and I was like, I kind of low-key want to start another character and just go from scratch and not level it up and just do it on my own, not stream it, but just have, like a low-key, just a character that I just play through level 1. So it tells me I need 3 to get it to cool down. So there's 2. Ow. Ow. Everybody stop shooting at me.
Serious trauma detected.
Thank you, Isaac. I didn't know serious trauma had been detected.
There's an elevator that should take you to the mall. Wilson is still by the entrance. We've spotted a mortar team with him. These are probably the fuckers who attacked the castle.
But yeah, probably gonna be doing some master missions. I want to do
Hostile forces incoming.
the new master mission and get the sheriff. If you guys want to help me with, anybody wants to help me with that, just let me know in comments if you're on PS5. Oh, away from me, fool. Um, and you know how to do it, like the final boss part. You know how to do the master mission. You want to help me with it? I'm down for that. I probably solo up to the final boss, honestly. I was also thinking that that first boss to kill him in that first area, the only other way I could think of damaging him would be pestilence. But I don't think pestilence would do enough damage to
Entering
kill him.
contaminated area.
I don't know.
DC-62
But they
toxin
claim it
detected.
killed him without
Contamination level
turmoil. So
lethal.
What the hell? These readings are insane. They must have a lab nearby for weaponizing this shit. Make sure you put it out of operation.
jeez,
Immediate medical assistance
took that
needed.
to the face. Dude, am I right over here? I swear I hear a dude over here.
Gonna finish off that agent.
I told you I heard a dude over here. That sniper build that I used, I did a build video on it. It's a lot of fun. Look it up.
Excellent. I'll send in a team to dismantle the rest of that crap once you've cleared the site.
I gotta be a little quiet tonight though, because my son hasn't been getting a lot of sleep, and if I talk too loud, I can potentially wake him up. That's bad news bears for everybody. So that's right. It's in. Yeah, I don't remember where it is. All right, let's get going. And that green makes me think of Set Gear, so I'm always wanting to pick it up. I'm probably gonna turn that one off. I see why people probably don't even have that one on usually, because it's kind of a pain in the arse. Pain in the arse.
Exiting contaminated area.
Ow. actually kind of gonna miss this event. This event, I think I like this event more than I like Golden Bullet. Yeah, Golden Bullet is my fave. Golden Bullet is my jam.
Don't let Wilson get away.
This ain't going nowhere.
No more contacts. Great work. Wilson's unit is out of action, and you've crippled True Sun's chemical warfare efforts. Also, Kelso just reported in to confirm the survivors from the castle settlement have safely reached the rooftop settlement. There's no one doing what happened to them, but at least you've made sure it won't happen to anyone else.
Alright, and then we got Judiciary Square we need to do. Okay. First of all, let's go ahead and global settings, add fog of war. We'll just add fog of war. That's all. Confirm setting. As far as a global setting. I got pee. I'll be right back, guys.
Hostile control point identified.
I hate guard duty.
Alright. How much damage we do? 394 million. Shit damage. Judiciary Square is up here. Okay. So what we're looking for is something like this. This is going, nope, we don't want that one because it's not going to go to that control point. We want to just turn the control point. See how this is linked to this control point? All of this shit's linked to that one. And I want to, and this is Judiciary Square, so I need to turn one of these to 4. So what we'll do is we'll go here. And hopefully by the time we teleport over there, there's something we can do that'll actually link it. It'll pop up. Kind of showing you guys how I do things. Okay, so let's see. This one, no. How about down here? This one? I feel like this one is linked to this one. Let's grab that one. I love this stronghold because it's a good way to test all my new builds. When I do a new build, I go through here because I get the same results every time.
Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Okay. All right. So that did complete one. Did it turn either one of these to 4? It did not. That's still linked to that one. This one's coming around the corner. There's a hunter over here, by the way. There's a thing you do over here to spawn a hunter. Where are you at? Oh, you're over here. Oh, there you are. So we'll just do this and then we can do a tier 3. It just sucks because I can't get the named enemies. Damn, there's a lot of it. Where are we?
Incoming hostiles detected.
fuck down.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
See, I don't want to complete that. Ugh. Both of these are linked to this control point. There's nothing linked to this one. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's log out and log back in. It's just so much easier. I don't want to have to go do uh, like a bounty. I guess I could have done a bounty. I guess I could have gotten that and then did the control point and then went did a 2-man bounty, a 2-person bounty. That would have done the same thing, I guess. But I'm just trying to get done because I want to get into the actual meat and potatoes of the stream, which is I wanted to start with the new climax mission. I was doing the stovepipe one last night. I kept getting hung up at the turrets.
Automated external defibrillators have been deployed by hostiles.
All right, so now that this one doesn't
Safe
have
area detected.
Alrighty. So this one's not linked to anything. All right, so we will. I'm just waiting. Let's go. Let's go here. So instead, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go do the new master mission, master difficulty mission. And if you guys want to join me, just let me. Here we go. There we go. Now we're cooking with Crisco. This will complete the activities. The first round of the control point will complete the activity, but then after that, we will be. I'll get the 2 named people. That's why I wanted a 4 because if I do a 4 control point, then it'll be named.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Ooh.
Advanced AEDs in proximity. Vital signs critical. Access key detected.
All right, there's the key.
Access key detected.
All right, where's the loot at? Oh, it's over here. Okay. And this will get that up to 4. And I gotta be 100% like doing control points. No, I can't do it. I'm in combat. Hold on. Ow, ow, ow. There we go. Doing control points, man. This is the easiest way to do control points is with this build right here. So now we can go do this one at 4. But yeah, as soon as you start proccing those headshots, dude, even the bosses get one-shotted, and it's so funny. Everybody in that thing just died. It's funny. Now when you swap, you reset it. So, but I just want to get over here faster. What's up, dude? A lot of people are disappointed that there wasn't more defectors in that new mission. Like it should have been like an overwhelming like. I get they need. Oh wait, hold on. I want to do it this way. See, like the boss is already dead.
Fuck me.
And you shoot through shields too. That's another thing that's so cool. You can shoot through shields with that. So what I want to do is get all this stuff, then call for backup, because new enemies won't come in until I actually call for backup. So let's get our ammo done and everything. Ammo's right back here. Where's the ammo at? Is it upstairs? Might be upstairs. I just want to make sure I'm full. I'm good on ammo. Oop. I guess I'm fine. Yeah, I got plenty. I'm fine.
Reinforcements en route.
So we're gonna go up here.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
So I gotta see where they're coming from. I gotta assume they're coming from. Yep. There we go. Oh, come on. Headshot.
Nothing is going on here.
Okay.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh, they're right below me. That's funny.
I did not join up for this.
Serious trauma detected.
Shit.
Medical assistance needed. Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Almost destroyed.
Yeah, I mean, fool. There we go. And now we can.
Supply room access unlocked.
Get this guy. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Damn it. Sometimes you have to go to the supply room first
Gotta stay awake.
before they'll even interact with you. gotta get rid of some loot before we start our first master mission. First run at the master mission. Again, if anybody wants to help me, I'm all for help on this. I know it's really difficult, especially to solo. Dude.
We're good on supplies.
They're always good on water. I always have so much water. Alright, District Union. Oh, fuck yeah, let's go do District Union. Snaka. I know District Union is the legendary one this week. No, it's not. It's the Roosevelt Island is the legendary this week, and I'm not doing it. Roosevelt Island's a pain in the ass. Why is that on challenge? Heroic. Let's go. I wonder if St. Elmo's works
Chance to wipe out the high leadership in one
with the
decisive blow.
headshot.
Get
No,
in
it
there
doesn't.
and hunt them down. Every last one of them.
There we go. Don't get up. There we go. I don't want to run this build through here. I'm gonna switch it up to that. Let's just run St. Elmo's. Actually, what I'm gonna do is run Pestilence. I want to run this other Pestilence build I'm working with. Well, I'm just gonna run this Pestilence build. Oh fuck, I'm in combat now. Get up. There we go. All right. Oh, they're still up. Well, now they're not. There's an item behind this wall here. See that? There's an item there. Bear with me, guys. I know you guys saw the video and you're like, oh, he's doing the climax mission again. I am just finishing dailies and stuff. And getting that stuff done first. Man, I got so much shit. I got like 5 different builds I'm working with now. That I'm probably gonna put my SMG build away. I'm probably not gonna use that one for a while. I don't really have any good uses for it right now. It's fun, but there's just so many better builds that I have than Chatterbox. And you can put out some insane DPS with Chatterbox too. I'm just trying to use pestilence more. It's probably my it's my least favorite of the LMGs as far as just
Local power offline.
if it had a faster
Circuit error
reload, I
detected.
wouldn't. The magazine size is fine. I want it to have a faster reload. Like I know I can. There's things I can do to make it faster, and just way. I'm not even picking up that yellow. That's how much I don't care right now. I'm just trying to get that done. In fact, it's just pissing me off that much. Like the reload is just getting on my nerves. I'm just gonna go back to my blue screen. Blue screen is my favorite LMG in the game, bar none. It's accurate. It has an insane magazine, and it has a great effect on it when you get enough of the. Hold on. Let's get the right one on there so that way. There we go. That way I have my cam on there. You know what? Let's get rid of. I only have 22. What the hell do I have so many backpacks? Jesus Christ. I have 24 backpacks. Get rid of them all. Don't equip that. Equip that. Or that. There we go. See, that reload with this gun is so good. So good. I did kill a hunter last night, though. I'll show you the mask I got for killing him. I actually got him by accident. I was doing a manhunt mission, and it turned out there's a hunter part of the manhunt mission. I was like, oh shit.
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through here. Don't
Don't
die,
die, motherfucker.
Not a chance.
The mask I got, yeah. So I got this one. This one here. Oh, I thought somebody shoot me. Got that one. I got a buttload of masks. I'm still working on getting the rest of Brooklyn or New York. No, yeah. No, the first New York, not Brooklyn. The Manhattan ones. There's like 2 or 3 more masks I have to get from that one, and then I can go do the Brooklyn ones.
Still there, sweetie? Hello? Fuck. Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
Always make sure to grab. I always remember that there is a outcast or hyena one right here. Best way to get your mods is through those keys. If you don't know, now you know. Guys, if you're not subscribed to, make sure you're subscribed. Road to 1,000 subscribers. That's what we're on right now. We're trying to get to 1,000. Help me out. Also, if you want a copy of Neo 3, go check out my part 1 of Neo 3 on my channel and learn how to potentially win a copy. I will be declaring a winner eventually, as soon as I beat this stupid game.
What's going on down there?
Diesel,
are you
dead to you, inbred son of a bitch.
Everybody get to the arena, now!
Until I've done this mission a few times. Diesel, you dead to you, inbred son of a bitch. Let's go. Keep leveling up my watch, but I'm not leveling up the
Incoming backup
other
request.
stuff. My stretch goals, that's what I'm trying to get leveled up too. Stretch goals. By the way, if you watch my new build video for the sniper rifle, I literally killed this boss in one shot. The final boss with the sniper build, the one-shot sniper build, right through his shield. Pink, dead. It was hilarious. There, we did.
Listen up. We got devils in our house and they mean to kill us all.
Stand and fight.
You hear me?
Hear me? Stand and fight. You and that too, bitch. I'm coming out the booth.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing. Vital signs critical.
I knew he was going to drop me.
Agent incapacitated.
Don't get up. If you're wondering why sometimes I'm blind shooting, it's for tipping scales.
Serious trauma detected.
Ooh. Oh, that fucked up. There we go.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh,
Agent deceased.
that's my bad. My bad, y'all. I didn't mean to die there. I don't ever die in here. I wasn't expecting that machine gunner, though, to come up behind me like that. That was the... He's usually not in this fight. Don't shoot at me. And then he's gonna hide. I confused him. It's funny. There we go. Alright, that's that. Alright.
Start securing the supplies and the equipment those bastards were hoarding. And now let Odessa know. The theater settlement will be able to
Alright, let's go ahead and grab our claim all. We got 2 more mute. Oh, we got 1 more mutiny. We're almost on the 3rd one. Let's go in here and defrag some of this stuff. Yeah, I'm not opening any of the mutant caches until the last. Well, it doesn't matter until after the last day, but because they'll stay in my inventory for as long as. But I'm gonna open them all up once and see what I get. What I'm hoping for is stuff that I don't have to farm anymore to get, like the overdogs. I still don't have. See, I have that many. That's okay. All right, let's get rid of it. I know I should be expertising this shit, but I don't want to right now. Plus, if I want loot to expertise, really, I am looking for the named version of the surplus SVD. So, keep in mind, stage left has perfect sledgehammer on it. No, I don't want that. Nope. Nope. Didn't mean to do that. Here. Hit the wrong button. And we got rid of those. We got a bunch of yellows to get rid of. Dun, 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 dun. And dun, 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 dun. Okay. I don't use aces and eights because that's a dead man's hand. Oh, okay, we already did that. There we go. Okay. Trying to think what the best setup for that to start that run will be. Honestly, the sniper works really good. I would rather go AR. AR with turmoils. Yeah, let's go with that. Damn, bunch of loot I couldn't pick up. Oh, because I had too much. Okay. All right. So we're gonna go. Anybody who wants to join me on this, you're more than welcome to. I'm playing on PS5. Until somebody helps me, I need to go ahead and activate him. Well, at least have some help with a dude. Oh shit, I meant to turn off that. Damn it, I messed this up. Hang on. Nope, we gotta go back.
Advanced AEDs nearby.
Hold on. I need my radar on for this for this. Can you do carries? I can. You can join me, and
Vital signs critical.
I can.
Agent down.
Yeah, what? Yo, is it possible to get Black Tusk enemies in retaliation? No, it's not. I don't. Well, hold on. Let me look. I can't see it right now. Okay, you know what?
Agent
That's fine.
deceased.
Let's we can do this. I can tell you real quick. I don't think it is. I don't think Black Tusk are retaliation. Back to DC real quick. Um, I Okay, if you need help with anything, I'm willing to carry through. I haven't done this mission on master difficulty. I've only done the hunter part of it. Um,
Automated external defibrillators
so
have been deployed
right
by
now, only
hostiles.
hyenas, true sons, and outcasts can be done in
Entering safe
retaliations.
area.
To answer your question on that, um, but okay, if you need, I'm on PS5. If you need help with something, just let me know, and well, I'm willing to help out and do. I can do carries through most stuff, most content. Um, on almost any difficulty. Um, what I wanted to do, you know what? I'm just gonna instead of doing this on master and making it difficult on myself, I'm just gonna do it on a heroic, and you still get. Oh yeah, they're definitely. Well, it's just Black Tusk is just the last man battalion from D1, just repurposed. So the factions from D1 transformed into D2. So the cleaners became the outcasts. The last man battalion actually became the True Sons, and um, um, the Rikers became the hyenas. your your mom's repurposed. Your mom goes to college. We're gonna do this heroic because you can still get the sheriff to drop.
Lieutenant
It
Atkins,
just has a
seconds
much
reach the
lower drop
perimeter.
rate. But
Confirm your
I've beaten this
position.
on heroic, so I know I
I
can
knew
do
you'd
that.
show up.
So let's
My
do this
team's
on heroic.
breaching the building. What's the status? Oh, you know, too many bad guys, too few bullets. And Anderson got a mole on the inside, tracking his movements. Remember what we agreed. We want to make cuts, not a casket.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Sergeant, we're already neck deep in a rebellion, so why the hell has a division chopper just landed in our backyard? The base is lit hero, sir. We're handling it.
Hang on, I'll read your comment in just a second. Let me get.
I'm counting on you,
It's a
Sergeant.
lot of text to read. Hold on a second.
Serious trauma detected. Experimental AEDs detected.
He's on me!
There we go.
Damn!
I saw that. Yeah, he definitely brought a lot of people into it. Yeah, I've been watching some of his gameplay. I watched a little bit when he first picked it up, and then I watched it day two. He was playing it, and then he was doing the raid today, and I was kind of like I wasn't interested because I'm not a raid person because it's just I hate having to rely on other people.
You want to really piss off Anderson? There's a train in the
I
yard
really
filled with
like to get
munitions.
all my stuff done. Like if I can solo it, I solo it. You know what I mean? Does that like that's the kind of the way I play. And if I can't solo it, then it has to be something that's not like a mechanic driven thing. Okay, hold on. Let me read these. I do need carry. I just got back into playing this game for quite Washington, New York. Okay, yeah, whatever you need help with, just let me know. And if you're on PS5, just my gamer tag is Blue Raven 2234. Here, I'll put it in chat for you guys. There you go. So if you want to just send me a friend request and then let me know what you need.
Are you serious?
Get back.
Vital signs critical. Agent out of action.
Hold on, dude. I'll read your comment in just a second. Yep. Yeah, this guy's getting it.
Complete.
Dude, St. Elmo's is so goated.
Package. It'd be a lot more useful if I could get eyes on the site.
One step ahead of you, Division. My mole's already patching you into the security feeds.
Yeah.
I'm in. Looks like Anderson had this place
So
locked
tomorrow,
down
well,
tight.
I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. I'm probably gonna be doing Neo tomorrow. Neo 3 is probably gonna be my live stream. I got I got a lot of stuff to do with Neo 3 tomorrow. Like I did some stuff today, but
Someone on the inside must have rigged the place. Retreat to the foundry. If you
you just want to learn some
suspect
stuff.
anyone of
Okay.
sabotage,
Well,
don't take any chances.
I didn't get any. I didn't get a notification. That's weird. Hold on. Oh, here we go. I got you. Here, you can join me on this. You can join me on this. Here, I'll send you an social. Oh, Wake Up's on too. He was the one who helped me. He's actually doing the mission right now. Here you go. Oh, you're level 27 right now? Oh, you can't do this. So I'd have to join you. Um, yeah, you're not, because this is a level 40 mission I'm doing right now. So if you go into, so all you need to do is go to, you go in your inventory, open your inventory, go to social, and then just send me an invite through the social, and I'll just join on you, and I'll just follow you around and kill everything for you. So,
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
there we go. Because that sounds like fun too. I can do this anytime. This mission's not going anywhere, and I kind of want to do it on the master to get the sheriff because I heard the sheriff's it's a rifle that's a shotgun. That sounds kind of cool. Low key, I kind of want to get it.
Safe area detected.
I think it's your bloody mask though. Did you get the rest of the um Valentine stuff?
No, I didn't.
Oh, okay. Um,
I I tried, or I didn't try, but I did just unlock it. The event thingy.
yeah,
I want to get it, but I'm like so confused on like the challenges and stuff.
yeah. What is it exactly you have to do on the stupid event? Let me look.
You gotta like eliminate reanimated hostiles
Yeah, so yeah, you
and
just have to have
eliminate.
the. So I have it active right now. You have it active, right?
How do I check if it's active?
So if you go to your mutiny, right? Hit start, go over to
Yeah.
mutiny, then go over to event timeline.
Yep.
And then if you go over to the Bloody Valentine event and hit X on it, I'm activating
X.
it now.
Oh yeah, I see. It says activating global
Yeah,
event.
yeah, I'm activating it now. And so while that's active, all you gotta do is just kill stuff, and then you can go through and there's 10 levels, and you can get them pretty quick right now because of I think there's how much longer is this event going on for? Anyways, 2 more days, and tomorrow a 2 times seasonal event 2 times XP is going to start tomorrow. So, but yeah, you can just do your normal stuff that you're doing, like your normal mission stuff, and just have this active in the background to get the rest of the gear, to get the full hunter gear. The mask I'm wearing right now is as you were watching me on my YouTube that mission. There's a secret hunter you can kill to get the mask I'm wearing. It actually distorts your face. Like it looks like half your face got blown off, and your eyes all messed up. It's pretty cool. And yeah, the guys in my channel helped me get it, so I'm wearing it for them. So yeah, what's your you have like side missions or main missions you need to do?
No, I kind of completed already all my main missions.
So you
I
need
think
to
I have
do
like some
so
side
you should
ones.
have side missions to do then. That's what's going to get you to 30. Is all the side missions and whatnot. Um, strongholds can get you there too. Strongholds are really good for XP. So have you done all the strongholds?
I have not.
Okay. Um, have you done the one that's all the way to the south in red? It's called Tybal Basin. It should be red
Let me check real quick.
on your map.
Um, where on the map? Southwest?
Yeah, it's going to be completely south, and it's called Tybal Basin. It'll be a red. It should be all red because it's the invaded. It's the invaded one every week by the Black Tusk.
Hold up. Let me look at your YouTube.
Yeah, here, well, here I can do this. It's even easier. I can just teleport to it, and then you can teleport to me, and we'll just
Okay.
run it. And we'll just run it because it's a good X. So here's another thing you can do for XP to get extra XP.
Civilians in danger.
So if you hit start and you go over to mutiny, right?
Mhm.
Then go over to priority objectives. I'm going
Yep.
to cancel this one. It'll give you 3 priority objectives, right? And if you
Yeah.
look at the bottom, they're all blurred out, but at the bottom it'll say the reward. You want rewards that are XP. So if it says resource or exotic item, just re-roll. You can hit triangle and re-roll it until you get an XP one. What you're trying to look for is an XP stronghold. I'll do this one for credit. And abandon that. I don't want to do that. Oh, I can't ban it for an hour. You're looking for the strongholds because then if we do a stronghold, if you get a stronghold with XP on it, we'll just go do that stronghold and you'll get a buttload of XP out of it because it
Okay.
gives you an additional
Okay. There.
20%. Huh?
Okay. There is one currently. It's a medium, and the reward is XP. It's in Washington. It's an
So,
activity.
yeah. So which one is it?
It's well, I gotta decrypt it. Let me
Yeah.
decrypt it. It's the complete 2 countdown objectives.
Okay. So re-roll that because that's countdown. That's a whole thing that you can do up here. Um, it's a timed
Uh,
event you have to do, so you can re-roll that. I would abandon
I
that.
can't re-roll it.
You should be
Sadly,
able
I
to.
have a timer.
Oh,
I
okay.
just re-rolled like
Oh,
one of
gotcha.
them.
Gotcha. Yeah. So I just wait for that one. Um, you also, it looks like you have the Roosevelt Island to do because it's showing up on my map as to do Roosevelt.
Roosevelt. Oh yeah,
Civilians
the
in
Yeah,
stronghold.
distress.
yeah, the
Yeah, I
stronghold.
haven't done that.
Yeah, so it's saying you need to do that one. So let's go do that. I'll teleport
Okay.
there and then you can teleport to me. That one, I just saw you come flying across the map. That's funny.
I
So,
just got back to playing this. I played it. I was more of like a PvP player, but I kept getting slammed in there, so I just kind of like
gotcha.
deleted the game and I reinstalled it and I just
Yeah,
started
I don't
playing
do
it again.
PvP all that much. I mean, for me, there's no need because especially in Division, there's so many cheaters in PvP.
Taking down the outcast stronghold and
So I
neutralizing their
think this is
leader
actually
Henry
set to my
Shaw will do
difficulty.
serious
These
damage to the
might be like
faction.
really high level
Also,
to you.
Henry has intel that
I
a
don't know if they're
cannibal
set to your
entity from the
difficulty or
campus
mine.
settlement was brought here recently.
We'll find out when I
So
go in
be
here
on
and
the
start
lookout for
shooting them.
captives.
We've got a few hostiles ahead.
I mean, which one? What? Yeah, this is fine. I can use this build. Yeah, these are all 40s for me. So headshots make them explode. So if you shoot them in the head, they'll explode. And they'll do damage to everybody around them. And they won't reanimate.
they're reanimated?
Yeah, so when they die, if you didn't headshot them, they'll come back alive. They'll be green barred instead, and they're easier
Okay,
to kill.
okay.
And you'll have, and one of your objectives is to kill a certain amount of reanimated.
Yeah, let me look at them real quick. Let me just see which ones I have to do, just so I can complete them on the way.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Heroic,
There's a
corrosive.
lot of them because we're on day 12 of
Oh
it.
yeah.
I'm gonna switch to
Inflict
this.
corrosive damage from headshots. What's corrosive damage?
That's the so when you headshot them and you'll see they explode and there's this like black particle effect around them when their heads explode. That's the corrosive damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
And how do I get that on or
All you do is headshot them. Kill them with a headshot. So in
okay.
me doing it counts for you as well.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, because we're in the same party. So anything that I do counts for your progress as well.
Okay,
I,
so
I
like
believe you can drop. I believe I can drop loot too. I believe you can drop loot
let
in
me
this game. So if I get any loot
that's
that's
cool.
anything decent, I'll drop it for you. If I get an exotic or something, I don't need any of them that drop out of here.
Also, what are like some good exotics? Cause
So if you go on, if you subscribe to my YouTube channel first of all, which you should,
yeah,
I have a couple really
should I
good build
not?
videos. I have some really good build videos on. I have 3 good
Oh yeah, I
build
did
for
subscribe.
ARs. So there's one for St. Elmo's Engine, Chameleon, and I believe Bighorn. And then I have one for my LMG. I have the blue screen LMG, and I love this gun because its perk is it puts stacks on your enemies, and if you use a skill, it'll trigger something on the enemy. If you get 50 stacks and kill an
Slow that
enemy, it
down.
disorientates
Incapacitating drive
everybody
the
and makes
cargo
them all
plane.
walk around crazy.
No
It's
indication they
hilarious.
heard the shooting.
And the gun has 280
Good
rounds
goddamn
start.
thing. Why are we patrolling this far out? Because Emmeline told us to. Take it up with her if you gotta complain.
See how that guy exploded? His head exploded?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what you're trying to get. There's one to get like 10 consecutive headshots in a row. And then I have turmoils on, so when I kill somebody, it damages all the other enemies around him because of my knee pads. Oh, that guy got back up.
Keep your eyes open. It might be nothing, but it might be something.
Oh,
Is that supposed to be
I
helpful?
forgot I can bring this guy with
Because
us.
it isn't. Shut your damn mouth before I shut it for you. Both of you, shut up.
I've been planning on doing something like this for like a couple weeks now where I help new players or existing players get content done. I've been wanting to do that, so it's good you came along because I was just going to do really, really hard stuff and die a lot.
I don't know, so I got one of them completed, I think.
Yeah. By the way, that guy's with us. He's part of the mutiny thing. That big ass can get back up.
There's no direct way into the main compound from where you are. If you can get up on the wing, you can detour around to the west along the quarantine barricade.
Yeah, this stuff right here that I'm standing in, this is the corrosive stuff. It's just starting to fade away now.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what it's talking about. Uh,
I was wondering what that
oh,
stuff
the
was.
wing.
Because whenever I was finding like the bloody horseman, he kept like shooting
Yeah.
like purple flames or something. Or
That
I
now
don't know
that's
what it was.
oxidizer. Yeah, that's oxidizer. That's different. That's this.
Oh,
That's just,
okay.
that's an ability. Yeah, that's oxidizer. That stuff will jack you up if you sit in it.
Yeah,
And then there's the
he's like one tapping me.
yeah, and then there's other ones like I was fighting one yesterday, and he doesn't fire an oxidizer. He fires a canister that it like it the area's kind of gray. There's an outcast chest over here you can have. There you go.
Wait,
You can have that loot. I have the keys, so you don't even have to waste a key on it. But the area gets kind of gray. And you're like, what the hell? And then it all catches on fire. It all like the air ignites around you. And you're like, oh no. And that guy killed me a few times before I killed him. And he's set up in the Coney Island, so it's all in the haunted house. And so he's like the way they set it up is really cool. Like it's almost scary because he's like sneaking up on the outcasts and killing them all. And they're like screaming on your mic. Oh, who is that? No! And they're dying.
Serious trauma detected.
It's pretty funny.
I'm gonna invite you to a party really quick. A
Okay.
little hard to
Oh,
Agent
hear
down.
with all the shooting.
yeah. No
Immediate
worries.
medical assistance needed. Agent down. Agent
Oh, come on.
deceased.
That was my fault. That was my fault. Downfall of doing something on heroic. You have to start from the beginning. Here, let me do this. I'll do this one instead.
I sent you the invite.
Okay, I don't know why it's not popping. It's because I'm live streaming. I think that's fine. Okay, there we go. There we go. Hold on. My internet's bad, so it'll take a second for me. There you go. I was like, it takes a second for me to actually connect to the party because where my actual like modem is versus where my um, uh, where I am is like on the other side of the house, and so I have to run like a super long Ethernet cable. So like, my PlayStation doesn't like that. So like when I join parties and stuff, it takes a minute to. I'll like join, and then it'll take a second, and it'll just sit there and connect for. I was like, wait, what? Who got it? But yeah, doing these on heroic. So if we both die, why is my backpack like that? Oh yeah, no, that's right. I like my backpack. So if we both die, if we're not at the final boss, it'll send you back to the beginning of the stronghold on heroic.
More bad guys just past the fuselage of the cargo plane.
Yeah.
No indication
Yeah,
of
we
enemy
both died. I died. I was trying to kill a guy that was in cover, and uh, and I was on my LMG build, and I should be on my AR build because my AR build has way more survivability. And so my LMG build is like I like it because it's fun. Like the AR builds are the highest DPS in the game. Like outside of sniper, like sniper rifles do the most DPS, but like as far as quality, like the ARs have the highest DPS in the game. So it makes the game really easy. Um, whereas the LMGs are fun, but they don't offer a ton of survivability. Like you either have to build super tanky and not get a ton of DPS out of them, or be kind of a glass cannon with them. And I go glass cannon with them. There's some really good ARs in the game, and every single exotic AR in the game, you don't need to actually do any raids or anything to get. That's what's so cool about it. Yeah, you can get so St. Elmo's, the one I'm using right now, which is the most common. It's the most common exotic AR in the game that everybody uses. It's a drop-in game. It's a drop-in world that you can get. So once you hit 40, it'll start dropping. The best way to get it is through events like right now with the stretch goals going on. It has a higher drop rate in the stretch goals to get. Um, but the easiest way to do it is just do the summit, and have the summit set to your ARs, and then you can get that. You can get Bighorn, Chameleon, Sturga. They all drop in the summit. So you can sit there and just farm the bosses, the boss floors, over and over again till you get all the ARs. I have the raid ARs, and I've never done a raid in this game. Yeah, because they can drop out of other areas. Um, the the raid ARs you get, I got them out not from doing an area. It was during the Christmas event. They the Krampus event had a you could farm the Krampus event and get a bunch of exotic chests. And when you open these exotic chests, you could get the raid weapons. And so I just farmed the hell out of the Christmas event until I got all the exotic chests and got the exotics that I was missing. But like Bighorn is not like you can get that from the summit, which is a really cool AR because it's a normal AR, but it has a scope, and when you use the scope, and it becomes more like a sniper rifle, and it does insane damage. It's pretty crazy. But St. Elmo's is the most common one, and you'll once you hit 40, it's the most common one to get. You'll get a bunch of them, and then you won't get any for a while. You'll get a bunch of them, and then you won't get any. I put my shield up. I heard you over here. Somebody's changed their smoke detector battery. But you see how people are dying without even being shot? That's my turmoils plus the other thing on the reanimate. Oh, who the hell is shooting me? Yeah, pick me up. Where's my dude at? No. I have my dude summoned. My dude should have come and got us. All right, let's take it down. Where? Oh, you know what? I know it's wrong. That's me being stupid. Hold on. I have the stupid directive on. That's what's messing me up. All right, let's try this again. All right, we got this now. So I had the radar turned off, and so I was getting hit. I was getting hit by enemies. I didn't see where they were coming from.
on the lookout for captives.
We've got a few hostiles ahead.
Yeah. Oh, here, actually, let's see if I can do this. Let's do this. Hold on. Let me try this real quick. See if this will get it for you. Get one of them done for you. Try. There we go.
Vital signs critical.
I use my sniper rifle, which has the perfect kill on it. So as soon as I get a headshot kill, then every kill is a headshot, or every shot is a headshot, and so I insta kill everything I shoot. Mm-hmm. Because of the determination on the sniper rifle. So I just have to get one headshot kill, and then the rest are all count as headshot kills. Yeah. Yeah, watch this. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Let me see. Where's the easiest dude to kill? This guy right here. So I get that guy. That guy's dead. That guy's dead. That guy's dead. I'm not even hitting him in the head. But it just gives him headshot. It just counts as headshots. Yeah. This is how I got the mask. This mask was because you have to kill a boss that's behind an impervious piece of glass, so you can't actually do damage to him. But so the knee pads, the terminal knee pads, push the damage through it. It took me 4 hours to do the other night.
Rogue agent detected.
Oh, we got a rogue agent. Cool. No, these are just rogue agents. They spawn in these. No, this is just, there'll be 2 of them here. Now, if we die to these guys, it'll respawn us outside of this room. It won't kick us back to the beginning because that's just how rogue agents work.
Hostile stinger hive detected.
Oh, shit. Ah.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Hostile restore hive detected. Hostile striker
Where are you?
detected.
There you are.
Agent down.
Yeah,
Serious trauma detected.
I got you. You're fine.
Agent out of action.
Yeah, that's just the restore hive. Yeah.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
All right, enough of this.
Vital signs critical.
Gotta heal. Actually, let's go. Switch this to this. Switch this to this. Honestly, my dude's...
Hostile defender drone detected.
How am I missing you? Ah. Move up. He's got a defender drone I gotta take out. Oh, headshot. There we go. We got him. And they can drop some pretty good loot too. Alright, I can switch back to this. There we go. Oh yeah, these guys are gonna show up now. Yeah, I think this loot that I get, I can actually drop to you too. Like if I pick, as long as I don't equip it, like if I pick up green loot and stuff, I think once we get done, I can actually just drop it down on the ground. I think. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% on that. I could be wrong. I could be talking out my ass. Let me see. Let me see. Let's just check. Let's just check real quick. This is new. Yeah. Do you see this on the ground here? Yeah. So that's just an item that I just picked up, and I can just share it with you. So like if an exotic drops in here, I can just give it to you when I pick it up. No, it's just a piece of gear. It was just a random piece of gear I grabbed just to see if I could drop it. Yeah. I don't know if it was good or bad. It's level 40, so yeah, it's level 40, so you can't equip it yet because you're like 28, right? Are you? I thought you were level 28. Are you? What level are you? I thought it said you were 20. Oh no, you're seasonal 27. I was misreading it. So you're 40. Your seasonal level is 27. I got you. Yeah, so yeah, you can equip that stuff. So yeah, I'll just drop everything at the end of this. Damn it. There's one red dude I'm trying to get. There we go. There we go. So I killed the boss outside of the map. So if you notice, loot just popped up on you. Yeah, that's because I killed the boss outside of the map. So the loot couldn't drop in map, so it just spawns on you. But yeah, you can have all of this loot. I dismantle all of this stuff, so you can use it for crafting material or upgrading your gear, whatever you need it for. I recommend if you all your weapons that you pick up, So if you go into if you're looking at your inventory, right, and if you hit your big center pad, it brings up library, tinkering, and expertise, right? If you go into library, it'll show you all your weapons classes, and then oh, you so no. So what I'm saying is, so if you just go into inventory, so just open your inventory where you're looking at your overall setup, right? Then hit your big center pad on your place on your controller. That brings up your tinkering station, right? Now in library, if you go to the library, it shows you all your weapon types. Now there's 3 columns in each type. Okay. The third one is talents. Okay. Every single one's going to have like 15 talents. So every weapon that you don't use, don't dismantle it. Put it in, break its talent down first. So that way, when you do get a weapon you want, you can switch out the talents for the talent you want on that weapon. So you don't have to sit there and try to farm a specific weapon to get that one talent. You can just go through them individually. It'll have an exclamation point letting you know that you have talents you can learn on each subclass. So when I give you all the weapons and stuff, just make sure don't just dismantle them. Go and do that first. It just destroys the weapon. It will destroy the weapon with it, but you won't need. But you're destroying it to get that talent, and you can put that talent on any of that class weapon. So if it's a SMG, any yellow SMGs that are not named, you can put that talent on any yellow SMG or any LMG or any AR. As long as it's not a named or an exotic, you can put those talents on them. Yeah. So like for instance, my current build with my sniper rifle, I just went to the crafting table and crafted this sniper rifle, and then went in and put the determined talent on the weapon. It didn't roll with it. I just went in and put it on there myself. Yeah, yeah. So like I said, when I give you a bunch of this stuff, just do that. You ain't lying there, man. Yeah, dude. You know how many hours I have in Destiny 2? It's insane. I want to say like 16,000. It's something crazy like that. Yeah, I'd have to re-download the game to actually see. But yeah, that was my jam before, and then they lost me. There we go. Uh, no, they lost me after Final Shape. I said you have to earn my. You need to earn. Come on. Uh, earn my money, and they're not doing that no more. They just delayed their next big expansion for 3 or 4 more months. It's like that's insanity. We gotta blow up this tank. I got it. There we go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And then again, if I get an exotic AR, I'll just give it to you. Yeah, and those you don't actually have to re-roll the attributes on. With those, you just go into the crafting table and recraft it, and it'll re-roll the attributes until you get the ones you want. So, like for instance, like the St. Elmo's engine, it's always going to have its exotic perk, right? It's an exotic, but you can re-roll the substats for it, and the best substat for it is damage to enemies out of cover. So you want to re-roll it until you get that on it, and it'll automatically apply it. Yeah, it'll automatically. So once you re-roll it, it'll have that substat in it, and yeah, that's like so the god roll for the St. Elmo's engine is I'll tell you real quick. It's assault rifle damage. That's the base one it always comes with. I have mine has health on damage and then damage to targets out of cover. But like the big AR that a lot of people want to get, that's a raid AR. It's called the Eagle Bearer. It's a really cool looking AR. Again, I got that from doing a seasonal event, and it's a raid exclusive AR. But I got it out of uh, the Krampus event. No, 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 no. It's so like the raid ones. You're gonna need. There we go.
Medical assistance needed.
There we go. Get away from me, everybody. Jeez. Um. So like you're in the seasonal pass right now. You need to get to season within the next week if you can. Get to the rank 100, and then you can get stretch goals, and you start getting these extra caches, and those caches can drop the raid weapons and stuff in them. So you can pay to just bump yourself right to 100, or you can grow, starting tomorrow. There's going to be a huge seasonal XP bump, so you could do. So like I said, then you want to start doing priority missions with XP on them, with while that while that seasonal XP multipliers on it, and you'll level your season up super fast. But you need to get to 100, and then you can start getting raid exclusives and stuff like that. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's what all MMOs are, though, right? You ain't playing if you ain't grinding. I mean, Destiny is like one of the ultimate grinder games. I've been playing this game for 6 months, a little over 6 months now since I stopped playing Destiny, and I got 507 hours in this game. Oh, I was hoping to get a headshot on that dude. There we go. My head, my headset shut off for no reason. It just said, "I don't want to be turned on anymore," and just shut off. Stop shooting at me. Why is the boss hiding? He's one of those big tanky dudes. It's weird. He's just like, oh, because he's hunting after your drone. Like, what the hell is he doing? Ah, get away from me. And there. Oh, I got an exotic. You want an exotic?
They're bound to be expecting you.
All right, what I get? Okay, here. Uh, you got. Oh, so you got an exotic too, huh? No, white deso yellow. White deso yellow. Yeah, here, this one. Let's see if I can drop it. Yeah, it says share. There you go. Yeah, shotgun. Yeah, well now it's level 40. Can I hold on? Can I use ones that are already equipped? Can I drop like I don't think I could drop this. There's no way. No, that one has share off. Okay. So yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah. Yeah, cuz all my other I'm looking at all my other ones. I'm like, "Oh, Diamondback. Ooh, Diamondback's so good. Diamondback's it's an AR with a snake wrapped around it. It's actually just a rifle. It's a rifle with a snake wrapped around it. Yeah, I can't. It's just I had a lot of fun when Golden Bullet. There's a special event like this, like the Reanimator event's going on right now. There's another one with it's called Golden Bullet, and there's certain enemies when you kill them, you become God mode, and you can just start like one tapping everybody, and that gun gets insanely
A
good.
group of hostiles is moving toward a boat on the east
Um,
shore. They're escorting someone who appears to be unarmed.
this is the legendary mission this week, and this is hard on legendary because you got when you get to this boss area right here, there's like three different bosses you have technically have to fight because there's two of the giant drone things you have to take out and then the boss. It's kind of crazy. Let's see, I'm looking for a red dude. That's a purple dude. There's a red dude. There we go. Damn it! I got knocked down because of this guy over here. Yeah, and then the dude I have summoned with us, he can drop a healing station. So if you get dropped, he'll just pick you up. He'll just revive you. Nice arrow, like that. Like so. Like watch my guy will just come get me, or you can get it. He'll actually run up and get me if you don't. I got hit by an arrow.
What's going on with that boat?
Hasn't launched yet. Looks like they're in the process of fueling it. There are big tanks on either side of the boat.
Those tanks are a primary target. What about Emmeline?
Already aboard the boat. Assuming that was her.
Dang, these guys are all yellows. Trying to find a red. There you are. There we go.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Come get me, stupid. There he goes. He's got me. So there's these big fuel tanks in the back you got to take out. There we go. Yeah. And then now we got to go over here and the ramp to the boat. is going to come down and we can go on the boat. There's going to be some enemies on the boat that are going to come off now. Here we go. Are you down? Oh, that's my companion. I'm like, who's dead? And it's my companion. Gotcha. Yeah, I think I can mark everything as junk too, and then drop it all as one bulk drop too. I don't have to drop it individually.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent
I'm okay. I'm gonna go get this stuff done real quick. We gotta knock this out real quick.
An agent needs assistance.
I gotcha.
Vital signs critical. Agent down.
Oh no. Okay.
Agent.
I should have revived my dude. So we're gonna respawn, but we're gonna respawn right here. Yeah, when you get to the boss, you don't. It doesn't kick you back. It just starts us. We have to just redo this part over again. I'm gonna switch to my LMG build to make it faster. To make this just a little bit quicker, because I can just take out those tanks and everything quicker than with the sniper. Stop rolling away, stupid. Thank you.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action.
There we go. That guy's dead. And that's gone.
Serious trauma detected. Agent
Oh,
down.
got dropped. I forgot to resummon my dude. Damn it. Who the fuck keeps hitting me? Or this dude. Fuck that dude.
Are you shitting me?
from me. Yeah, I picked up so much loot. There we go. Yeah, run up on this boat here, and then shoot that, and then push this button, and then shoot that, and then set the C4 and get the hell out of here. Can I get off the boat? And that's the mission. This is these guys, now they'll all run away.
You know, what happened to them was horrific. And what they did was even worse. I just hope they're finally at peace.
There we go. Yeah, and like I said, all the guys just run away. You don't have to chase them. They'll just disappear in a second. Yeah, that's a stronghold. Here, I'll drop you this gear real quick. Yeah, I was gonna say you probably have a ton of stuff. I'm gonna give you a bunch more too. Yeah, strongholds is the way to do it too. All right. I wish I did. You get a quick step when you were doing the? Did you get a quick? Yeah, it's a sidearm. You want to use that as your primary sidearm. Read its perk. So when you're not like in combat, you just switch over to your sidearm and you like turn into Sonic the Hedgehog. Eh, Yeah, I got some unit alloys for you too. That's good. That's good. There's unit alloys dropped. That's good. It's the new seasonal gear, and it's really good. It bumps AR damage like insanely high. Um, and then we go to options. Wait, I can't. Hang on. I guess I got something in here I can't share. Let's take this stuff off because maybe this was it. It just depends on the weapon. Okay, so again, it just depends on the item. Yeah, let's do this. I have to go through them each and figure out which ones I can and can't share with you. No, can't share that. Can't share that. Okay. Uh, yeah, that's for the making sure you're unlocking the attributes and stuff. That's where you can make some space. The door kickers. So again, what if you're going for an AR build? You want the set bonuses. So an AR, you want unit alloy is the first set you want to get. Okay. Yeah. I have some, but it's not letting me share it with you. I think I can only share weapons right now. It's not letting me go like I have a unit. And then like a high end, the best of the best when it comes to ARs, yellow ARs is called the Lexington, and you can only get that through seasonal activities. It only drops during seasonal activities. So like um, the stretch goals that are going on right now. So like when you get to level 100, you can start getting that. Um, I wonder, would it give me? Let me see if I can. I'm just gonna open one and see if I got unit ally. Okay, I'm gonna open these and just see if. Okay, because I can farm these. I'm just curious if I can drop any of this stuff. If I was to get a Lexington, could I drop it to you? Oh, I got a stack broker. All right, let me see if I can. And I got a ridge base pride. I wonder if I can drop any of that. Let's see if I can drop the stack broker. That'd be so sweet if I can. That's like the best. I can't. Damn it. That sucks. This is such a good shotgun. And then I can't share this either, I'm assuming. Wait, oh, it's a chest piece. Yeah. So yeah, the caches, when I open the caches, I can't share those. But I did drop some stuff on the ground for you. A couple cool things. That sucks. That stack broker, it's a full auto shotgun and when you get the best set gear, if you look at your map, so if you go in and hit your map, right? If you completely zoom out, so you can see the whole all of Washington, right? If you push up on your D-pad, do you see how everything changed? Okay, so all these indicators are all the different loot sets and stuff like that. The set you want to find is Striker. Striker's not up right now in DC. Uh, it could be in New York. Let me check New York. I think you have to teleport there. No, let me look. Is that Striker? I think that is Striker. Hold on, let me see what Striker looks like. So I know the emblem. The emblem is guns. So if I switch to this, no, that's the other one. So the Striker emblem is a revolver. It's a six-barrel revolver with a bunch of like icons around the back of it. Um, that's the set you want for um, an AR build. So when you pick up any Striker gear for your character, that's what you're looking for. I gotta pee. Um, uh, and then like in a good exotic you're gonna want to farm is the ninja backpack. Get the ninja backpack because so the ninja backpack fills in uh, a set slot. So if you only have two pieces of striker, if you have the ninja backpack, it'll give you that third piece. If you have three pieces, it'll give you that fourth piece. So you don't have to wear all four pieces. You can put that on, and then you can have two different sets and have complete sets. So you really want to try to get that. That's another item to farm. So let's see what's next on the map for you. What's another thing that would be a lot of XP? I'm trying to think. Can I re-roll my? There we go. We got another one now. The Capitol building. Let's abandon that. I still have 1 minute left before I gotta pee. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. So something else you can do is, let's see, where is it? It's in global settings. No. You can also specifically target loot in certain things. For instance, the summit. We can do that as well, which is in the top right hand corner of the screen. The far top right hand corner of the screen is the summit, and it's 100 floors, and you just keep going up each floor, and you can set targeted loot for that. And if you do it on legendary difficulty, you can get legendaries to drop. And if you set like ARs, for instance, if we go and you set ARs, then all the big ARs are going to drop there. Like we can go do actually. Let's go do that. I'll show you. I can show. So instead of explaining it, we'll just quick travel there, and then yeah. So it just said it's asking you to ready it. There you go. So I think I'm set to floor 30. So all and on legendary mode, it's all black tusk. Everything is going to be black tusk through there, and they're white black tusk. And every 10th floor is a boss. And so what you do to farm this is you go to that floor, you kill the boss, and then you come back here to the base, to the lobby of it, and don't kill the rest of the enemies, and then the boss will just respawn. You can go back in and kill the boss and just keep repeating it until the exotics start dropping. So what you do is you come up here to this elevator. Now, I'll show you this real quick. Check this out. So if you do all 100 floors, it doesn't matter the difficulty, you get this mask. All you have to do is get to the 100th floor and beat the 100th floor, and you get this really cool mask. It's one of my favorite masks in the game. But I had to wear this one because it's new and everybody. Let's see if it'll put me at mine. All right. Oh no, I'm on the 50th floor, so that's fine. So it's on legendary. So if I go to setting, see threat level, directives, no. Because mine's set to gloves, not ARs. How do I change the? Oh, so check this out. If you hit your map in here, do you see it shows all the floors? Now, if you push down, it'll show you targeted loot. And now we're going to set it to assault rifles. Yeah, so now we're going to continue. So we're going to go straight to the 50th floor. You're going to jump with me to the 50th floor, and then we're going to kill the boss. We have to kill a couple of ads, and then here, I'm actually going to put in. I have to switch to a better. I don't know. I think I do it with this. But as soon as the boss is done, then you hit the map and hit try and hold down triangle, and it'll kick us back down to the lobby. We don't want to kill all the ads in the room, because if we kill all the ads, then it'll checkpoint us. Yep. The enemies are hard. Yeah. Yeah, he's stupid. Oh, okay. It just puts us right back at the elevator. I need to be on my AR build, not on my LMG build. That's all. So I have my Crusader shield I can pull out. Yeah, I'm getting him. There, he's gone. It'll let us know when the boss spawns in too. See, there he is. He's coming in now. Damn it! Knocked out my shield. So yeah, we want to kill the boss guy. So the boss has incendiary rounds. That's what you caught on fire. I'm gonna move my way around him. There he is. All right, so I killed him. He just dropped yellows for me. So we run up and grab the gear. Go grab the stuff that dropped. Oh no, and then hit map. Yeah, and then it's okay. And then you hit map, and then hold down square. Yeah, hit map and then hold down square, and it takes us back to the lobby, and then we just rinse and repeat that. There's 4 different versions of the floor, so that we won't always get the same floor. The layout will be different. There's 4 different versions, but yeah. And then let's see. Did I get anything cool from that drop? Any yellows that are cool? No, I didn't get anything. But you can get the bighorn. The biggest one you can get from him is the bighorn. It's an exotic AR. It looks like this. This is the bighorn. Like literally, if you look at it, it has a ram on the butt of it. Yeah. So what's cool about this gun is it's an AR standard, but if you look down the sight, it turns into a sniper rifle. Yeah. You can also. I don't know if you can get Eagle Bear in here. I don't think you can get Eagle Bear in here. I think Eagle Bear only comes out of this. But you're also getting a ton of XP by doing this too. So, like the Valentine's event, you're getting a bunch of you're gonna get a bunch from this too. I don't want Eagle Bear. Why do I have Eagle Bear on? I want Insane Outlaws on. So yeah, see this one's different. This one's slightly different. I see the drone way back there. The there's 2 warhounds. There's a sniper one and a grenade one. I'm getting the sniper one right now. All right, sniper one's down. Oh, there's 2 sniper ones. I got both of them. Yeah, once the striker stacks build up, this build does insane damage. Yeah, I got you. Don't worry about it. And there's the boss. All right, so the boss just died. He just dropped his loot over here. I didn't get anything. And then map and hold down square. Oh, okay, perfect. Did you pick up the loot? Okay. I didn't want to kick you, but they have I want to say it's like a 1 in 8 chance every time you do it to drop an exotic. Let's see anything cool. So you want your crit chance can't go over 60% in this game. So if you look at your overall stats, if you want to be above 50 on crit chance, crit damage, with the different builds, that's gonna multiply exponentially based on the build you have. So like for instance, like my current build, this build I have 51% chance and 72% damage on my crits. But with the striker, as I deal damage, the crit damage goes up, all my weapon damage goes up, so it just those numbers start multiplying like crazy. That's why I said like I just once I start doing damage, everything starts dying really fast. Yeah. I do have some loot to drop to you, but nothing. I was like nothing. I was looking at. I was like, it's just stuff you're gonna dismantle. And I think I can only drop weapons. I don't think I can drop actual armor, which is weird. This is the downstairs one, so we're actually gonna drop down. So you want to drop down, go through here. There's an exotic piece of armor that you can get by oh look, there's actually a room over here. Soda pop machine. And then there's that room. There's loot in here. And again, even the loot that you open in these will be ARs because because that's what your targeted loot is. So it won't drop like a shotgun. It'll always drop just ARs. I kind of like this one because this one's just one straight corridor, pretty much. I already got the boss out. Get rid of this stupid dude. Ow. Sorry, it's okay. I'm gonna get back up. There we go. And then you got your loot. Okay. I have still yet to get an exotic. Um, but there's also a couple of other good named ARs that can drop out of here that are yellows. I'm trying to think of the honey badger. Can I drop this? Yes. Here. That's a good AR. The honey badger is very good. I'll drop that to you. Yeah, it's actually really good. White Death. You can have that White Death too. Stage left. Here you can have the stage left as well. So these are all named. These are all named ones. So named ones have perfect. Usually will have perfect stats on them, and their trait will be better typically. I'm gonna junk everything else real quick so I can make some room. Hang on a second. Oh, there we go. And again, you can. So the other way you can adjust your stats, right? So if you like the perk that it has, right? So if you're looking at the weapon you have equipped, right? If you click on it and it brings up, so click on the hit X on the weapon, so it brings up all your weapons, and then if you hit your big button, the big tab button in the middle, now you can look at the individual stats. There'll be three stats on it, and then the talent. You can re-roll one of these. Only one. You have to choose one. So you can, if you re-roll the talent, then you can't re-roll any of the other stats. But let's say you got the right talent, but you didn't get like damage out of cover or something like that, right? You can then re-roll, or like you want crit damage on it or something like that. Then you can choose to re-roll it into a different stat. And you can do that straight from here. You don't have to go to a tinkering station or anything. They did that in an update like a year or two ago. What level are you on your Valentine thing? No. Yeah, I think we'd really have to do like strongholds to get you to 10. Yeah, I think strongholds would be the best. I'm just showing you this is a really good way to farm for exotics. Like we don't have to keep doing this. I just wanted to show it to you. We can go do a stronghold. We can do the district union. I burned through that one. That one's so easy. That's the one I use for all my build videos because it's the easiest one because all the ads stay in front of you. Nothing gets behind you. All the ads always stay right in front, so you can just. When did you? Oh, and you missed the Assassin's Creed event, didn't you? Oh yeah. So they did an Assassin's Creed event. See, look, check me out. Yeah, there's 4 different outfits you could have gotten a week ago. They're pretty cool. There's 3 outfits. No, there's 4. This is the 4th one. There's 2 from Black Flag and then 2 from the Ezio ones. I've never really played Assassin's Creed games, so um, yeah, I didn't. You know what the problem with those games for me is there's too much side questing. So here we're gonna go back to we'll go back to Washington D.C. We'll go do a stronghold. Um, see, I just read it. So like I can't play Fallout game. Like I love Fallout 4. It's a really, really, really good game. I can't play it because I get on side quests and then I get on another side quest and another side quest and another side quest and I can never find the main quest again. Like because there's so many because it's so big. Like it just gets me to the point where I'm like I don't know what to do now. So we'll go. Yeah, like Fallout 4, games like that. A lot. The Assassin's Creed games are a lot like that, especially the newer ones, um, where there's so much side questing going on, you can almost forget to do the main missions. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna, yeah, I'm gonna. I'm gonna go pestilence. I think I'm gonna go pestilence on this one with decoy. That sounds like fun. It's for the next 2 days. Yeah, the only way you can deactivate it is if you go in and actually deactivate it. It stays active. And if you look up by your radar, there's a pink thing next to your radar, little pink skull. Yeah. So you can just quick travel to me and mission objectives. Let's see, targeted loot is marksman rifles are available today. So the out of those you can get there's a couple you can get the Mantis, which is a sweet exotic marksman's rifle. That's the one I got That's how I got the mask I have was using the mantis as the exotic mantis. So the targeted loot in this one is marksman rifles. So, but this is a really easy stronghold because, like I said, everything stays in front of you. How did I fall down already? Gee, I'm talking about easy, and I'm already knocked down. Jeez. Stop hitting me. And damage out of cover is one of the best attributes in the game. Because so any of the crits are good. So crit damage, crit chance. And then yeah. So the LMG I'm using now is called Pestilence. So its exotic perk is it passes a dot over to every enemy next to him, and it damages it over time. So with the event going on and with my turmoil, like the damage over time is insane. So, I mean, oh yeah, Hunter Badger's nice. It's definitely one of the top non-Lexington ARs as far as yellows go. Yeah. Um, I'm trying to think of a good attribute for it as far as like the talent for it. Um, yeah, let me hold on. Let me do this. I can tell you real quick the best talents for it. Oh wait, hold on. Yes, you can re-roll a talent. So, as far as that one goes, let's see. Killing enemies grants 70% critical damage. Killer is not bad. But I think the best one you want for um, I'm trying to think. Uh, Killer's really good. And Breadbasket's really good too. So like those are the top two, and they're the top two on the thing. Breadbasket and Killer are really good. So Breadbasket says landing body shots add stacks of bonus 55% headshot damage for your next headshot. So you land body shots and then you hit a headshot and your headshot damage goes through the roof. Killer is killing an enemy with a critical hit grants 70% critical hit damage for 10 seconds. And then Optimus is pretty good too. So critical damage never caps. Critical chance does. So crit chance caps at 60%. Your crit damage can go up to whatever it goes up to. Yeah, yeah. No. So if yeah, crit chance caps at 60. Crit damage can keep going. Yeah. Yeah. So you want what you want is your crit chance to be above 50. That's all you need it to be. It's above 50. If it's above 50, you're golden. You're going to crit more than you're going to crit more than you want or more than you know, and then your crit chance and then your crit damage, and you build up stuff with like so for instance like the build I'm using with my LMG, the set gear I'm using is called tipping scales. For every second that I hold the trigger down on my LMG, my crit damage goes up. So like for instance like a weapon like Bullet King where you never reload the gun, As long as you hold down the trigger, the damage just keeps going up. See, like right now, I'm not even shooting an enemy. I'm shooting the turret that the enemy put down, and it's killing all the enemies because of pestilence and turmoil. Like that's how crazy that shit is. I don't need you getting back up. There you go. Yeah, there's a ton of XP you can get in strongholds. This stronghold's good too because it's fast. It's not a long stronghold, and it's got some funny dialogue in it too. Um, well, so you want to get to 1,000 on your watch as fast as possible. So that way everything's leveled up. That way you just have everything done. But it's going to evenly distribute them as you level up. So there's no like, oh, I want to focus on this part of my watch. So every time you get points, it's going to put points in one and then points in another and then points in another and then, you see what I'm saying? So there's no like, oh, well, focus on like focus on offensive first and then they're going to level as you level up. It's going to put them in each one. Get wrecked, fool. Man, what was it last season? Yeah, last season. I think it was last season. The seasonal perk gave you infinite ammo on your signature weapon when you activated a certain thing. And so I had the minigun, and I could just sit there with the minigun and walk through an entire stronghold and never reload with the minigun. Yeah, it was hilarious. That was a fun season. This season, the perk is to not have my companion. So the companion I have out, if I don't have him out, I do 20% more damage. But I have him out, so I'm actually doing less damage than I could. But he's doing damage too, so there's the and he revives. Everybody takes an L. Are you still? Oh yeah, pestilence is gonna kill you. And there's a high chance of rogue agents in this one. Oh, there's also there's a loop back here. Right here. Yeah, yeah. Killer breadbasket. Optimus is good too. Optimus is good too. Optimus. Let's see. What does Optimus do? Optimus says weapon damage is increased by 3.5% for every 10% of your ammo that's missing. So as you're shooting, your weapon gets stronger, which is always yeah. Breadbasket's pretty legit. Yeah, I'll look at the ARs that I'm getting to that I'm picking up, and if any of them drop breadbasket, I'll just give it to you so you can dismantle it. Now, I don't think you can put a trait on Honey Badger. Like, Honey Badger has its own trait. Like, named weapons, usually you can't change their traits. I'm okay on my thing. Here, let's decoy him. Here, look over there. I don't know what you shot at him, and it hit him right in the face. That was funny. Oh, okay. It was funny. It hit him like right in the head. It was kind of funny. It was like, dunk. That was funny. I like the dialogue in this one.
Another dead asshole.
We're set up in the mall. They're not
Don't die, motherfucker.
Don't die, motherfucker. Not a chance.
Oh, somebody's got a baby. I got a 1-year-old myself. He's sleeping right now. That's why I'm talking quieter than I normally do, because my wife's like, "You wake him up." I swear. Okay. All right, come to the left. Over here. Come over here. Yeah, this is easier to fight when we just come over here and. Because the boss is up here. And he ran down, I think. Yeah, there he is. He's coming back up. Don't worry.
Vital signs critical.
He deserved it.
There's another key. There's an outcast key box down here we can grab.
Still there, sweetie? Hello? Fuck. Everybody get
Down
yourselves
here.
ready. This situation is serious.
It's back here. Oh, I can't open it. I don't have it. I opened it already this week, so I can't open it. Yeah. You probably don't have a key for it. I just did this earlier, so they reset daily, but I already did this today. Because this is a daily mission. But yeah, so you pull out that quick step sidearm and look how fast I'm running. Ah, ah, ah. It's like compared to what you normally run. Yeah, it's insane. You turn like Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, I like these backpacks, by the way. I'm using the Halloween one. You're using the Valentine's one. It's the same backpack. I like it because it's got all the old, like, okay, stay right back here. You want to stay back here, right where you're at, because there's a tank in front of us that has a minigun on it that'll tear you up. That I can hit from here with my pestilence and tipping scales. How are you still hitting me? There we go. He's already has half pestilence build up on him. That's crazy. Diesel, you bed too, you inbred son of a.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Throw that out there. There, he's dead.
What's going on down there? Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch? Everybody get to the arena now.
Why people gotta be inbred? I got a bunch of rifles. I got Grown Great, which is a good rifle, a sniper rifle. Yeah, you can open those. Those are always good. That's good loot. So we're already at the final boss. Like this one's fast. Oh yeah, we got this area real quick.
At unsafe levels.
Dink.
Filters failing. Air filter function restored.
Ah, fuck you.
Agent incapacitated.
Okay.
An agent needs assistance.
I got you. My guy will revive you. He should. If you pulse, he should revive you. Oh, that's funny. All right, I got him. There we go. Oh shit, he's getting up. Actually, if I just kill everybody, you'll pop right up.
Listen up. We got devils in our house and they mean to kill us all. Stand and fight.
There. Now you should. Stop getting up, people. No, there's no. That's my guy. It normally would revive you. You should pop. You should have just popped up. So there's no more ads in the room. There we go. Yeah, I have the decoy on this build. It works sometimes. It's kind of buggy. I wish they'd fix it. It sometimes works, and it works really good, like in the legendary missions. But sometimes, and like I said, sometimes it works. Like I throw it out here. And the boss is dead center.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
And he's dead.
Taking out the hyena leadership leaves the faction in disarray. I'll send teams to start
All right,
securing
let me see what I can
supplies
give
and
you.
equipment while stash is rewarded.
I didn't get anything good, so if there's anything cool I
Settlement
can
will make the
drop.
rest a little easier.
Uh, anything with an exclamation? Yeah, Grown Great's a good SM or AR2. It's a Tommy gun. Yep, you can have that. That's stupid. You don't want that. Yeah. Yeah, so if you go do the ARs in the talent, oops, why can't you? And then once you get done with talents, you're going to want to work on expertise because expertise is how you get your weapons to do a lot of damage. Yeah, that's yeah, the far right one. When you first go into it, there's the three tiers. There's library, talents, and then proficiency or expertise. Expertise is the one where once you level those up, you can level up your weapons and your gear. And so gear gives you armor. So every time you level up your gear, expertise wise, it'll give you 1% armor. Weapons is 1% weapon damage. So like I'm level 11, so all my weapons I can upgrade to level 11 weapon damage. So I get 11% weapon damage additional on top of what they already do. which is pretty crazy if you think about it. Oh, it's a marksman's rifle. I'm like, what the hell? I kind of don't really want to level this up. Yeah, hand basket. That's what I need to get. That's what I need to get is a hand basket. Did I get one? I think I just got the surplus. Okay, get rid of that. Yeah, I got a surplus. Okay. Okay, let me get this. Doot, 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 doot. Did you get higher than 5 now on your seasonal on the Valentine's thing? Yeah, I need that resume. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And you can reset your priority objective now too. It's been an hour. So you're going to want to go in and switch that to see if you can get an XP one. Whatever the XP is, we'll do it because it's a ton of XP. There we go. Yeah, you can do it 3 times a day. Reroll 3 times a day. I did drop some loot for you. Look, oh wait. Okay, yeah, we'll do that then. I got a good. Yeah, that one's fun. It's hard, but it's fun. We'll do that one. Can I give? I can't share it with you. Oh no, why can't I share this with you? I got a relic. That's such a good AR, or not AR, but just a marksman's rifle. I got a relic that dropped for me. I don't know why I can't give it to you. I don't know why. That's weird. Like I just picked it up. Yes. So once you extract that trait, you don't have to extract that trait again for that set of gear. So each weapon class has its own set of traits, right? So like ARs have like I was reading those out to you, but like if you go to marksman's rifles, they have some of the same ones, but they have additional ones like determination is the big one for um, determined is the big one for marksman rifles. So that one is where when you saw me when I was headshotting one guy and then just blowing everybody else up, that was determined. That's the perk from marksman rifles. So there's also traits you can get for your gear too. So chest pieces and backpacks have traits as well that you can extract as well. I have 21. There's nothing I'm gonna say. I'll hold on to that right now. Anything of that shit right now. I'm at 75. Oh, hey, I got an exotic cache. Oh, how many stars do you have? Yeah, so I'm sorry. So go to Mutiny, right? Go over to your event. If you go over to the event, and if you look underneath it, it'll have a pink star and a number next to it. Okay, great. Follow me. Go back to after you pick up all the gear here. Go back to the White House. Fast travel to the White House when you're done picking up all that gear on the ground. You got an exotic waiting for you. Every 20 you can get an exotic. How much damage did we do? Let's see. You did 1.79 million damage in that stronghold. You killed 30 enemies. You killed 30 enemies. I killed 195 enemies and did 1.3 million damage or 13 million damage. All right, so if you come over here to this guy, the seasonal guys here, talk to them, and then go all the way to the very bottom. It costs 20 stars. And then you go into your caches and it'll be there. You can. Oh, Catharsis. Let me. What is that one? That's a good mask. It's actually a really good mask. Hmm. Yep. Yep. So for now, I mean, it's your only exotic armor piece, so I would definitely equip it. It's a good mask. So you deal damage, right? And then when you take a certain amount of damage, it'll drop a poison cloud with you, and it'll heal us and poison them. That's basically what that does. Can I get Tidal Basin now? That was my question. Imperial Dynasty. What is that? Chess piece? Holster. Imperial Dynasty. Oh. What does that do? Uh, oh, okay. Damn it, I got Roosevelt Island. I don't want to do Roosevelt Island again. And that's a reward for money. I don't care about money. Okay, so we'll go do Tidal Basin. That's fun. That one's fun. So obviously, for your skills, the Hive Revive is one you want. So, so if you go down to your skills, right, you want the Hive. Go to the Hive, and then the center one. It's called Reviver. So when you get dropped, it'll revive you once. It'll pick you right back up. And then you're using an AR, right? Okay, so then you want then the best one for you is going to be for your other skill is you want to go to your shield. It's next to the drone. Yep. And then in the shield, go to the Crusader shield. Now, what that does, so when you pull out your shield, so like when you teleport to me, you'll see when you pull it out, you'll have a barrier in front of you, and you can walk around with it and fire under it. You can only do that with ARs though, and shotguns. So if you're using like an LMG or something, you can't use that barrier. So we'll do this one on challenging, just so that way if we I'm at Tybal Basin. We're gonna do it on challenging just so it's that way if we die we don't wipe back to the beginning. Because the final boss, she's kind of a pain in the ass on heroic. It'll be easier just to do this one on challenging. You're still gonna get a shit ton of XP for it. And I'll leave the modifier on so we won't have any radar. But like if we die, we just start back at that checkpoint. Yeah. Mm, 30.5. Well, okay. Three times one is always gonna be three, right? So 30.5. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna rock that for a while. That looks cool. I like that. That looks badass. Change my backpack. Hold on. No, I'll leave it. Let's do that. Yeah, this is my Taibo Basin. It's the very far south. Okay, you got your guy out. Okay, that's fine.
We need to retrieve the antivirals before Black Tusk can move them somewhere safer. Head down into the sinkhole and locate the maintenance pump room.
No, you can just come in. I already activated it.
You inside the perimeter once you detonate.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so I think your companion. You have your companion out. This guy right here is yours, not mine. See if you look in your bottom right hand. Oh no, it's mine. I think it's mine.
The explosion should cause a
No,
cave-in that
it's
looks
mine.
just inside
So
the
the
pump room.
companions are really cool because they have special skills. Like actually, I'm gonna switch this one over because hold on, don't do anything yet because change because the spearhead's better for the boss because he fires an RPG. I can have him fire an RPG at him. All right, we're gonna place explosives and back up. Run away. This is a cool storyline. This was a legit storyline when it first came out. People were like, "Wait, what?" So if you bring out your shield, see how you can move around with your shield, and your shield takes the damage, you don't. Stay away from the little shocker when the warhounds explode because they can break your shield because it shocks you. All right, don't go past a certain point. There's like automated turrets up here that'll shoot you. So you just want to go over here to this door. Black Tusk have all the cool gear. I want a warhound that I can summon that runs around. That would be badass.
That sounds promising. Could be a way to intercept Black Tusk comms.
Damn, you jacked that dude up. Alright. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think there's a helicopter supposed to come in here. Actually, 2 helicopters. I don't even know what the targeted loot for this one is. I didn't look. Let's see. Oh, that's a pistol. That doesn't tell me anything. So check this out. All right, let me take. There's only 2 guys in here. We gotta take out this guy and then that guy. Now, if you come over here, and if you look up, see up there, there's a yellow box. Yeah, shoot it. There you go. That'll open a door up here that we can have access to. It gives you a key to open up a chest later. So go ahead and use the laptop. Then go up the stairs over here.
This is Wyvern. Prep the helos. We need to get these antivirals out of here. The division is inside the compound.
And
You
then
need to make sure none of those birds get airborne.
there's 2 loots out here we can grab. Oh, this is an AR. This is targeted AR gear. I didn't have a Black Tusk key, so that's kind of cool you did. I'm all out of Black Tusk keys. Just random loot. Sometimes you go in. You can get keys in the sewers. So if you're running out of keys, just go in the open world and go find a sewer and run around the sewers. All right. So this next area is gonna have 3 Blackhawks in it with fuel tanks underneath them. We just have to blow up the fuel tanks and then kill the ends. So blow up the red things underneath the Blackhawks. So like that first one's easy because it's right there. There you got the second one. And you can just shoot the Blackhawks too if we go away. So St. Elmo's engine, the AR, this exotic AR, why everybody uses it is so every 100 rounds you use, you'll then reload it with 100 shock rounds. So you can instantly stun any enemy. Yeah, you got the last one. There we go. Oh shit.
Sounds like you're gonna need all the help you can get. Support team is standing by.
And then the next area that we're going to do, there's going to be ads that are going to spawn on one side. We'll kill those, and then we're going to retreat over to another area, and then we're just going to pick off the enemies as they come jumping over a wall. Hang on, don't. There's an item over here. Yeah, there's an item over here you can grab. I know all the loot. I've done this one so many. I know all the loot is in this one. So we want to take out these turrets first. It's automated turrets. There's 3 of them total. Also, these war dogs, if you see the ones that have the red joints, if you shoot the red joints, it'll drop them immediately. So you don't have to, like, just sit there and bang on them. Alright, there's 2. I almost got the 3rd one down. Okay. Alright, so now we just clear the rest of these ads out. And then, once we activate this computer up here, there's going to be ads that are going to come over this wall over here that I'm shooting at. And we'll go take out those ads. And then as soon as those ads are taken out, then we're going to come back over and we're going to come right here. And then all the ads are going to spawn on this walls over here. There's going to be some, the Iron Man dudes are going to spawn. And we'll just have to take those guys out. So again, we just run over here real quick. And wait for the ads to spawn in over here. Grab my loot. So they're going to spawn right over this wall right here. They're going to hop over this wall. And there should be one more that's going to come over this wall. Yeah, there he is. All right. Now we can run back over. Okay. Oh yeah, I got it. I see him. Headshot him, so he doesn't get back up. So we have to defend the guy that's in this room, is the idea. That's why I say we come over here. Oh, fuck. Oh, I totally forgot it. So the reanimate effect. So we have to defend this guy, right? But the reanimate effect will kill him. So the headshots, we can't do the headshots if their enemies are if the enemies come in this room, don't headshot them. Just kill them, just body shot them, and if they get up, body shot them again. I headshot him and the reanimate kills friendly enemies for some stupid reason. There was one I ended up having to turn the event off just so I could complete the mission because it kept destroying everything. Yes. Yeah, as long as it doesn't reach him. Yeah, if it's inside, it's going to touch him. It's going to damage him. I'm gonna run over there now and make sure you can take these guys. If you need help, I'll come back over. But I'm gonna make sure that these guys don't. Yeah, because they're already spawning in over here. Okay. Yes, yeah, we're fine as long as they don't get in the room. Oh, I got a sniper. Sniper down here. All right, it's dead. But yeah, you see the guys are getting electrocuted. Yeah, that's my gun doing that. Every 100 or 200 rounds, that's its exotic perk.
Serious trauma detected.
There's two sides. That side and then over here. We're almost done. We're about done.
I'm ready
There we
to
go.
open the gate as soon as
Yep.
the area is
That's it.
secure.
We're done. Oh, two more guys came in. I hear it. I hear a drone. I was like, I hear a warhound.
Vital signs critical.
Nice. Oh,
Agent down.
you turd monkey. Sit down.
Those antivirals. As soon as you retrieve them, send them to
Now
Flash
the
Solutions.
reanimate's really good at the final boss because we have to take out these artillery shell things. And if you kill the ads, it'll destroy them faster because we're under a time limit when we do that. Um, there's more loot coming up in this next area.
Okay, listen up. Plan B. We'll transport the antivirals by hovercraft. I want these cylinders on separate vessels.
Intercept those cylinders.
You can actually shoot the guys that are running across the bridge over here. It doesn't really affect. I don't think it actually affects the actual next area, but I think it's funny you can actually shoot them. Go to the left. Yeah, there's an item over here. It looks like it said target loot's chest pieces. So, hmm. All right, then there's another piece of loot over here we can get. See the yellow box? Go ahead and shoot it. And then there's a green ammo crate right here. I got a shotgun. And then this is,
Storage device detected.
and then this is, we just clear ads in this area. Nobody told you to get up. I like doing this part right here. Watch this. This is funny. Don't shoot these guys.
Cylinder on board now.
Just hit him with some foam. And then that warhound doesn't actually shoot back. We just have to blow it up. Oh, that's my guy. Oh, there's a dude. I don't even pay attention to me. I guess it's fine.
Additional cold storage device detected nearby.
Get that second antiviral cylinder. Support team will secure the first cylinder in the meantime.
I don't think there's any loot over here. I don't know there being anything. No, there's not.
Wyvern, hostiles captured one of the cylinders. They're trying to intercept the other one.
Hold the bridge and protect that cylinder.
By the way, the snipers, that Black Tusk snipers, they release 2 drones. They can release 2 drones. If you time it just right, when they release the drones, they'll explode and kill the sniper. If you shoot the drones when they're right above them, it's kind of funny.
Requesting support fire. We've got hostiles on the bridge.
Request denied. We can't risk those antivirals.
Copy that.
It's so funny when you kill them, they go, "Ow!"
Negative, Thunderbird. I'll tear you to pieces.
Stupid Thunderbird.
Grenade!
There we go. And we're almost to the boss.
Sample secured. Preparing to exfil.
Copy that. Good work.
Watch this. This is kind of crazy.
Canister detected.
Dumbass. He says, "Don't go in." The guy goes in anyways and he blows up.
Helicopter took out the turbines. We're fucking stranded.
Wyvern, you need to exfil on foot right fucking now. We need those goddamn antivirals.
There's some loot over
Run
here.
away? I thought you knew me better than that.
This is an order, Wyvern. Wyvern, do you copy?
Right back here.
Get on board that hovercraft and secure the rest of the antivirals. The support team will protect the cylinders.
No, I don't know how to do them either. Well, it's an 8-man. You need 8 people to do it. So the raids are 8-man raids. So did you just randomly queue with people, or you were trying to go solo, or what? Oh yeah, that's the worst. I hate that's the other thing is like unless you know people, raids and MMOs are completely pointless to me. Because unless you know people, if you just queue with randos just assume you know what you're doing, and if you don't, then they get mad, they want to boot you, and it's a whole headache that I'm like, yeah, I'd rather just not do it if I don't have to. The last raid I did in Destiny was, jeez, I want to say the Last Wish was the last one I ever did in Destiny. I mean, I did all the revamp raids, but like I didn't do any of the new raids just because my raid group. Hold on, don't go that way. That key you grabbed earlier opens this door here. Yeah, so and then there's a chest in here you can get. Yeah.
Get those rocket launchers prepped.
Talk to me, Wyvern. What are you doing?
I'm gonna blow up the motherfucking White House.
Are you out of your
Yeah,
goddamn
that's the
mind?
whole thing about this stronghold is this chick's going crazy now, and she's going to use missiles and blow up the White House, our base of operations. So we have to stop her from doing it. Yeah, it's kind of cool if you think about it.
Rocket launchers are loaded.
God damn it, Wyvern. Stay
It even her like even her leaders are telling her not to do it. Like, and but if I was in her shoes, I'm like, yeah, I'd blow up the White House too. That's your biggest threat is the division, and they're all camped out at the White House. I got rockets that can get there. I'm gonna blow it up. But uh, yeah, that's the yeah because the retaliation of doing it because they did it in the DLC. So the Warlords of New York DLC. Did you play Division One? Okay, so in Division, they blew up the home base in Division One in the DLC. So we got it.
System disrupted.
That was the last one of these. Okay, so now we're gonna have helicopters coming in, and then see these pads here. See, there's these three turrets here, and at certain times it's gonna point to one, and we have to destroy 2 points on it to take it out. Yeah. Once we kill these guys is when she's gonna come back out. She's kind of hiding right now. This thing's a pain in the ass on heroic. Challenge, I'm like, I'm fucking this dude's up. See here, rocket launcher back. So this one over here is the first one, and there's 2 points on one on the back and one on the front you can shoot. So like I got the back. And, yep, and you got the front.
I'm gonna remember killing you. It's been a while since I could say that about anyone.
Yeah, on heroic there is a shit ton more ads. There's a lot more warhounds. When she finally comes out, there's like 5 sniper warhounds that come out with her, and she's a sniper herself. Damn, I just jacked her up. She'll become immune at some point, I think.
Rocket launch backup power activated. Launch sequence initiated.
Nope, I killed her. It's hilarious. I didn't even destroy the things yet. I don't think I've ever killed her before I've taken out the actual objectives.
Launch sequence initiated.
I'm getting the other two. You're fine. Did she drop anything cool? Picked up what? I don't know what that is. Oh, yeah, an ornament. Yeah, that's her ornament. That's right. When you beat her for the first time, you get her ornament. Yeah, the little dinosaur. Yeah. Yeah, I usually have it on mine because my son, he loves dinosaurs. Well, he did. Now he's like into Bluey and car, and he loves his favorite show is Bluey. And I'm so happy because his favorite toy, Hot Wheels. Love it. You know, how cheap Hot Wheels are. You can get them for $1. Yeah, you can get. I mean, some of them can get expensive. Like he likes the trucks, the semi trucks, and those are like $5 each. But like the normal cars, just normal Hot Wheels cars, yeah, they're like $1. So like every time we go to the store, yeah, yeah, I'm dreading when he gets into Legos. That's the one I'm like, oh my god, so expensive, dude.
We'll make sure they get safely
It's
extracted.
like, yeah, but I'm gonna try to steer him into Nerf or something before Legos.
Hold your fire.
So yeah, that's this, and you should have gotten a buttload of XP for that
That's a
one
bit of luck. Agent, you managed to secure the antivirals and shut down a
because
key
you
warehouse
completed a
server.
priority mission
Not to
as
mention
well.
preventing a rocket attack on the base of operations. Your work is
Here's a
truly incredible.
oh,
There's still more to do.
oh yeah, I'm looking. I should look and see. Unwielding, unwaving. There, you can have that. Uh, ooh, flatline's really good too if you're using pulse. Yeah, steady hand's good. I got two. I think I can give you both of these. Yeah, I got flatline and steady hand. Yeah, and both of those are good. You can use both of those as well. I dropped both of those for you. I didn't even see what's on the plate on the M4 that I dropped. Let's see how much damage you did. Hey, you did 256 million damage on that one. You didn't die once. I did. I died once. You were way more accurate than me too. I had 178 kills. You had 73. You did 256 million. I did 500 or 858 million. But um, uh, uh, by the way, you need to be using gunner. Yeah, not the grenade launcher. So we can go back to the White House. So go back to the White House and I will screenshot the loadout for gunner and I'll send it to you. So that way, when you level it up, you know which perks to go into. Yeah, gunner's way better for ARs and for LMGs for that matter. So here, I will take. Oh, who cares about lore? All right, here you go, and I will send that to you now. Oh, I gotta go into. I gotta do it this way. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, anytime you see me on, man, even if I'm not streaming, if you want help, if you see me on, just ask me uh, wait, where are you at? Yeah, yeah, just send me a message and just like, hey, you busy? And I'll be like, nah, or yeah, or because sometimes I like to just play by myself. Um, send screenshot. Here you go. So that's the best setup for gunner for the gunner class, and that'll give you a huge bump in your damage too. Ooh, I need expertise that actually. Yeah, except for there's certain ones because you're not going to use those guns. What level are you up to in your thing? Oh no, I was talking about like in the seasonal the Valentine's thing. Uh, Okay, so we're almost there. You got two to go. If you can get another XP stronghold, you probably get it for your priority mission. Optimize is gonna be crafting material. And let me dismantle all this stuff that I don't need. put that stacker in that stockbroker in the. A good exotic mask, if you come across it when you're getting your exotics, is the coyote mask. That one's really good. That one's really good if you don't have a lot of exotics and you get it. It's a really good one to get. Oh, I can drop these. These are named. That was a named holster. That's accuracy. Okay, yeah, I dropped a named holster for you. Let me look at this other shit real quick. Is there anything else that was cool? No. Yeah, name stuff's kind of the stuff you want to go for if you can. Get rid of those. Can I drop it? No. Greasers. Man, I'm gonna have to send you a battery for your smoke alarm. such a That's such a cliche too. It's like all over the internet. People be talking to your beep in the background. It's so funny. It's like a meme. Oh, it's my. I'm- Nice, nice. That's the one we did earlier. We can do that again. Can I re-roll? Abandoned. No, I still have 23 minutes. Wait, which one do I have? Did I have Roosevelt Island too? I didn't even look. I might have Roosevelt Island too. I do. Mine's Roosevelt, but mine's money, not XP. But that's okay. We can run that one. I got time to run one more, and we'll just run on challenge. We won't run it on heroic. I mean, we completed it on heroic, but we did wipe like 3 4 times. Oh, and you have a week to do the climax mission, but in order to do that, you have to complete all of your manhunt stuff. So when you go to your map, there's a manhunt tab, and there's 12 different things. You have 12 different weeks you had to do to get to the climax mission. So that's something you can work on your like on when you're just on, nobody else is on, just to get those manhunts done. That's a ton of XP. No, no, just so if you go to your map and go to manhunt right now, right? There's 12 of them. We're on week 12 right now, and then you have to go to the very first one. So if you hit L1, L2, it'll take you to the first one, and then you have to hit activate scout underneath General Anderson, and then it'll start that one if you haven't completed it already, which I'm assuming you haven't. Yeah, yes, you have to complete all 12 objectives, and then once you get to the 12th objective and you complete that one, it'll give you the climax mission, and you go in and you get. But that's a ton of XP, so that's something you can do. Like that's something you can do on your own time because a lot of it's you got to go take a control point or you got to go. save some hostages in a certain area of the map and stuff like that. It's like really tedious stuff. So it's something, like I said, when you're just on and nobody else is doing it, and you're not doing anything. That's really good. Starting tomorrow, I can show you a way to get your Shade Tech, uh, your Shade Watch maxed out tomorrow because the double XP doesn't start till tomorrow. But there's a really super easy way to do it where you can get a buttload of levels really quickly. Targeted loot is knee pads. What's the target? Where's the ARs at? I'm just curious where the target loot for ARs is today. Marksman ARs are up here in, in the, for the summit in the countdown. Yeah, that was, so when we did that stronghold with sniper rifles, Tile Basin was a set gear. A little samurai dude. Yeah, and then the Manning National Museum has the unit alloy set, which is the set you really want. That's a set you really, really want. So I'll just tell you. So for the 3-piece set for that, here I can tell you what it does. So it's a yellow set, right? So the first piece gives you a 5% rate of fire increase. 2 pieces of it gives assault rifle damage by 20%, increases your assault rifle damage by 20%, and the 3 pieces of it gives you a 50% magazine increase. So you get like super big magazines for your ARs, and then your ARs hit really hard. That's called the unit alloy. Unit alloy. That if you had gotten to the Manning Museum, the Manning Zoo, that set you would drop. It's guaranteed to drop in there. But we're doing Roosevelt again because reasons. It's okay. We got this on challenge. We're gonna burn through this super fast because we beat this on heroic. We're definitely gonna be. Oh, damn it! That's right. I wanted to put on my switch. I can't see anything. Yeah, but doing the summit would have been the easiest way to get those talents for you too, because it would have all been ARs.
More bad guys just passed the fuselage of a cargo plane. No indication they heard the shooting.
But again, you're eventually going to get an exotic AR, and so that's not going to matter anymore.
Emily told us to. Take it up with her if you got a complaint.
Everybody's dead here. Like I said, yeah, like I said, once you get all the exotic ARs are good.
Keep your eyes open.
All of them are good. The Sturga is probably the least good one out of all of them, and that thing is a god killer by itself.
Both of you shut up.
The Sturga is based on like range and stuff, but like the Chameleon is really good, and that's a more newer one. yeah, I'm shooting everybody. Yeah. Damn it. There we go. There we go. Off with his head, I said.
There's no direct way into the main compound from where you are.
Hey, I got a green for you.
You can detour around to the west along the quarantine barricade.
Yeah, so that's set gear. Greens are set gear. Pathfinder. It's a Pathfinder set. I don't know if it's any good or not. I don't know if Pathfinder. What is Pathfinder? It's a gas. Let's see. Oh, it's Breaking Point. Oh yeah, Breaking Point's pretty good. It's a good marksman rifle. Yeah, I can share it to you too. There you go. Because I don't want to. I don't want to time out. Where to go? Here you go. There you go. Yeah, that's for marksman rifles, but you already have an exotic mask on, and you should at least. But that's a good. That if you decide you want to do a marksman build, that's a marksman set, like sniper rifles and stuff. Oh, watch out! We got dudes coming in over here. Get away from me. Yeah, he was just chilling in there like a douche.
You're coming up on a burn pit. At least half a dozen hostiles, but it doesn't look like they're expecting you.
Throwing grenade! Take this! Damn, you see that shot?
You stupid smoke alarm. That's so funny.
It's hard to focus with a gun pointed. Help me, please. I'm working as fast as I can. Just these guys are insane. You have to get me out of here.
Yeah, I wish Destiny did that, where you could share loot. Yeah, that'd be so cool. I think people would still be playing the damn game, honestly. Yeah. The new crafting system or the old crafting system? I never used it. Never needed to. I would just I would just grind for the god rolls. Yeah, I would just grind for god rolls. Oh, I got something else for you. What'd I get? I think it's a no, it wasn't gloves. Oh, was it a backpack? No, it wasn't a wait, is it? No, it wasn't a backpack. Knee pads? Yeah, there we go. Measured assembly, that's a good those are good. I think that's a I think measured assembly is for LMGs. I think measured assembly is good for almost any gear. I think it's like an overall good gear set. It's like Striker, where it's kind of good for everything. I've done this mission so many times and I still don't know where all the. There's, by the way, there's a hidden backpack trophy you can get in this one. There's a bunch of owls hidden around the map, and the best way to do it is to beat the map, and then go back, and then you have to watch a video on where all the owls are, and you have to go activate each owl, and then you can go down and find the secret underground owl, this giant one, and you get a backpack trophy for it. Yeah, that's about the only thing I know about this stronghold. That was it was like a hidden secret for like the stronghold came out and nobody figured it out for like 2 years, and it was like 2 years later somebody finally figured out what the owls were about. Yeah, I'm gonna have my dude launch a rocket at somebody. Yeah, it doesn't, but well, it shows you when you're critting, but it doesn't actually show you like how many stacks you have. Yeah, that's for a set gear. That's for set gear. Anything on the bottom that's stacking up, that's for set. That's for a set gear item. Yeah. I got another white death. Yay. Yeah.
Be careful. They're bound to be expecting you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got. Oh yeah, yeah. For the exotic. Yeah. That's yeah. I have a bunch of perks and when like I have a headshot perk that was on mine right now. It was saying like every shot was gonna give me a headshot. Yeah. But it's wore off now. Oh, it's still because you get 30. It says 30 seconds. For the next 30 seconds, you can headshot everybody with one shot. There's actually another hole, and that's where the owl thing is. Ah, ah. Got him. Got him. Somebody else got him. Yeah, the sniper rifle one shot is really good for for this stronghold. They're strikes. I call them strikes, but because that's really what they are.
Either side of the boat.
Those tanks are a primary target. What about Emmeline?
Already aboard the boat. Assuming that was her.
Yep. Got him. All right, one's down.
Got that damn outcast!
You can ignore the enemies here because all you have to do is just plant. Ah! Oh, watch out for that guy. Get off the boat.
Agent down.
It's okay. You're gonna pop right back up.
The outcasts are going to be much less of a problem than before. You know, what happened to them was horrific. And what they did was even worse. I just hope they're finally at peace.
How many stars do I have now? Oh, I'm back up to 20. I just used 20 and I'm back up to 20. I can get another exotic. You're probably back at 22.
Priority objective available.
You probably hit 10 as well. Or the Valentine's thing. Yeah. Yeah, and then you guys, like I said, you should have hit 10 by now. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, hey, here's like named knee pads you can have. Just going through stuff and see if there's anything else. Grupo's good. Grupo's pretty good. Grupo's pretty good. Uh, okay. I didn't see any other. You can have that. You can have that. You said you need a shotgun. Here's some shotguns for you. And you can. Oh yeah, you have the exotic shotgun. Yeah, you can use that. So you're almost to 10, huh? What? Hopefully you can get a good exotic out of this chest. Like I said, uh, oh yeah, you got two exotics. Hopefully you can get something like one of the good ARs like Chameleon. You really like Chameleon. So Chameleon, the more body damage you do, it racks up crit damage for your next headshot. Or the more headshots you do, then it racks up the more crit for your body shots. So no matter where you're hitting, you're racking up crit damage for your rifle for the next shot that's gonna land. It's pretty cool. Let's see what I got. I got Imperial Dynasty. Yay! So waveform is actually for uh uh um uh uh St. Elmo's engine. So if you read it, it's an exotic that works with another exotic, if I remember correctly. It's an exotic sidearm. No, it's not gonna. Yeah, so like, and then like an LMG you want to try to get your hands on right early. Breadbasket. Okay, there you go. Um, yeah. So I don't know if you can. So if it's you're trying to put on the honey badger, it may not be because named items have their own specific talent locked to them usually. Like that's why it's a named item. So talents can be switched on non-named ARs. Yeah. I was thinking that. I was like, I don't think you can switch talents on named. Let me look and see. Yeah, like I gotta go look at my Lexington here. Oh no, yeah you can, because I could put breadbasket on my Lexington if I wanted to. You can change it. As long as you didn't change, did you change any of the other core attributes on the honey badger? Like did you change it to damage out of cover?
An agent has disconnected.
Oh, no, he left. Okay, well, something happened. He lost power or something. He's put batteries in that smoke alarm. I need to go finish this real quick. So I need to go. I'm gonna go do Coney Island real quick. I gotta do both of these. Oh, I gotta do this. Okay, so let me kick him out real quick. Uh, I'm gonna use Bullet King for a little while. For I just need to get because I need to get this done before the reset.
Defibrillators detected on hostiles.
Main mission. We'll go heroic. Let's go.
Okay, Agent. The Black Tusk are keeping Chernenko contained inside a chamber by the ballpark. There's no way you'll get in undetected.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Division agents are attempting to breach the perimeter. Well, take care of it. Protect the asset. Of course, sir. Everything under control there, Sumner? Jones? I'm on top of it. Thanks.
Experimental AEDs in proximity. An agent has reconnected.
Oh, there he is. Okay. He can just come join me in here in Coney Island. Oh.
Head west through the murals to the roller coaster.
How's my perimeter? We secure? Working on it, sir. Don't work on it, get it done.
Serious trauma detected.
I knew that dude was behind me. I just.
Agent malfunction.
Enemy approaching the coaster from the murals.
Use the mortars! Sir, but what about our troops? I suggest they cross their fingers and continue to do their job. Yes, sir. Copy that.
Mortars are coming from a mobile unit near the shoreline south of your position. In order to reach Chernenko in one piece, you'll need to disable that launcher.
Welcome back.
Medical assistance.
Oh, I don't want to.
No way!
Heal up.
Got him!
Sir.
Getting this close, you're out of firing range. But there are hostiles near the boardwalk. You'll need to take them out before you can disable the launcher.
Targeting system detected.
If Isaac can patch me into the firing system, I should be able to control the mortars from here.
Connecting to targeting system.
So far, so good.
Sir, the enemy's attempting to take control of the launcher. Kill them, or I swear I'll kill you. Yes, sir.
Whatever happens, Agent, make sure Isaac completes the process.
Targeting system commandeered.
You did it. I got control of the mortars. Head towards the big tower across the beach. You're not that far from the ballpark. There are hostiles up ahead. Agent, I'm gonna try and clear the road for you.
No way! Shit! This armor is fucked! Lock test neutralized!
I'll take out some of their defenses. Damn it! I'm out of mortars. Wish I could have been more help, Agent.
What the fuck is going on? Sir, the enemy breached the gates. Then take care of it. Yes, sir.
Vital signs critical. System curtailed. System reactivated.
Eat this!
There's a gate ahead. If you go through it and up the ramp, you can access the ballpark from the bleachers.
Sumner, I'm hearing a lot of fucking ruckus. Are you in control of this shit or not? Whenever you feel like sharing your concerns with me, don't. If you lose Chinenko, back off and let me do my job. Fucking DC amateur bullshit! I fucking know. You're on Tina, I'm on the Chinenko fuck. End of story.
signs, 0.
Yeah, I totally forgot. This is on heroic. Oh, I forgot.
Serious trauma detected.
Opening fire!
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Grenade! Grenade! I'm blind here! Okay, this ends now. I'm going in. No! No!
Serious trauma detected. Agent incapacitated.
Sumner! Is Ternenko secure? Sumner! I can't fucking believe this shit! Fuck! Ha, you did it. I've got an extraction chopper inbound. Just need you to get Ternenko out of that chamber.
Thank you. I don't feel deserving of your help. What I've done, what killer made me do. Thank you.
Explosions? What the hell? Okay, we need to get Ternenko on that extraction chopper now.
One more to do.
Chernenko secured.
And we go to this one. It's actually a hidden boss in this one too. I think I remember how to get this one.
Ma'am, division spotted by the arcade.
Take care of it. I'm going after the killer. And the last thing I need is some other fucking agent in my way.
Understood, ma'am.
Ma'am, the division managed to extract Chernenko. We've lost the asset. We'll retrieve him later. Focus on Keener. What about the deal, ma'am? Fuck the deal. Fuck Chernenko, and fuck you. Keener is the objective.
Network error. Of course.
Vital signs critical. Immediate medical assistance needed.
I think I spotted Dolores and a patrol moving toward the Ferris wheel. A number of Black Tuskers staying behind on the street.
I don't know why it's not working. Oh, hey. There's a secret boss in here we can get. I don't, my notifications for some reason aren't going off. It wasn't notifying me for some weird reason. I don't know why.
Shit. These explosions are really messing up the park.
Yeah, you're good.
Serious trauma detected.
I'm using Bullet King now, just for fun. Nice. So you can wear the full armor. Got some swag. Yeah. Look, to be honest, if it's really covered in blood, that's very sticky. Alright, so when we go in here, don't rush, do this. There's actually a way we can, there's these rats, these toy rats, that if we shoot them in a certain order, we can summon a boss and you can get a little trophy for it. Inside this haunted house. Yeah, there's a cleaner boss we can, if I do it right, if I remember right. So you see this little toy rat here that I just shot? There's 4 of them, and there's gonna be like 4 of them, but they have glowing red eyes. Are the ones we have to shoot. And I'm trying to remember where they're at. The first one's in here. I know the first one's in here. Yeah, see it? See that up there? Like how I think that's one of them. I could be wrong.
Vital signs critical.
Ah, come on. Okay. Oh, my controller's almost dead. Can plug it in.
Serious trauma detected.
It's okay.
Agent vital signs 0. An agent needs assistance.
Yeah, you have a self-revive on. Yeah. Yeah, that's the whole idea behind it. Okay, so there is one in here. I'm just trying to remember where it's at. First of all, there's a junction box here that I didn't know about. That opens something. Oh, this back here. Okay. Yes, there's loot back here. And then the first, there is a rat in here. I know that. Well, I got a green up top. I can get you. Okay, I see the rat. So the first rat is right here. Oh, actually, I can drop. What did it drop me? Did it drop me knee pads? Yeah. There you go. You there? Oh, okay. So come up top. There's a ladder. You were at the ladder. Now, if you look across the way up on top of the castle, yeah, shoot it. There you go. So I think we have to shoot like 4 of them in here. That's the first one. And then there.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Also, for mods on your armor, armor on kill is always good. So when you start putting mods on your gear. Okay, so there's one in here. Let's figure out where that one is. Okay, I see the one in here. Yes. Yes. So if you turn around, and look up to the left up here. There you go. Did it go off? There we go. Just making sure. All right. And then go into the next room. If we do it right, when the cleaners show up, there'll be a boss with them. So is there one in here? Hold on. I know there is another one in here, but I think there's actually one in here somewhere around. Just looking around to make sure there's not one I'm missing. Maybe there is only 3. I thought there was 4. Hang on, before we get this last one, let me Google it real quick. There's 4. Okay. First rat is in the first room on the left side, hiding behind some plywood. Okay, so hold on, let's go back and make sure. There was one we missed in the first room. You don't have to shoot them in any order, but there was one in the very first room. Because I was like, I think there's 4. So first room, this is the first room technically. Let's see. Actually, this would be like, hidden behind. In the corner left. So it's in the, so there's two in this room. So it's back in over here somewhere. There's like some plywood. Let me see. We could have killed it by killing the other enemies too. We could have accidentally shot it. I know it's not that dude. Because there's two in this room. So you shot the one on top of the castle. And it says there's one in this room as well. Behind some plywood. Wait, how do you get that? That's crazy. There's an actual... There's loot back there. I don't even know how you get. It's funny. Like if you look right here, there's a loot canister right there. No clue. Yeah, that is weird. Because it's not this way. This man, this stops right here. Hang on a second. Give me one quick second. Oh, okay. So it's right over. It would have been, yeah, right here. Here it is. Yep, there we go. Okay, I know where the last one is. So that was the only one I was missing. I knew the others were. So now we just go back, and now you'll get a. I think you get the rat as a treasure pack or a badge or something. You get something cool. So go ahead and before you activate that right here, yeah, turn around behind you to the left of you. There you go. Now we activate this. Look at you all bloody. Yeah, that's Keener. So if you want lore spoilers, he's actually a good guy. He's not a bad guy. He's not a rogue agent. He's working with us to eliminate the rogue agents. Yeah. It gets explained in the Warlords of New York. So now we're gonna get some cleaners that are gonna come out here, and one of them should be a boss. There he is. Yep, I see him over to my left.
I just spotted Dolores and a patrol on the boardwalk.
The rat again.
Attacked by a group of cleaners.
And then he should have dropped something special for you. For me, he just dropped a normal loot. But you should have gotten like a badge or a backpack trophy or something. Yeah, I think that's what it is. We'll see. I got a hunter mask? How the hell did I get that? That's cool shit. Which dinosaur do you have? Do you have just the green one or do you have the gold one? Oh, yeah, I have a green and a gold one. What the hell do you get for doing that, by the way? Hold on, let me see what you actually got. You might, the third wave. So he's just an optional boss. Maybe he gave you a badge. Let's see if there's a badge. So I don't even know what the hell you get for killing him. Oh, so he just has, so he's just another named enemy that you can get in that, so you can proc in this area, so you can have a chance at like an exotic or whatever. He's just a hidden boss. He's not guaranteed. So if you're just coming through here, you won't get him, but he is a named enemy, so named enemies have higher drop rates of loot and stuff. There's actually a hunter mask I can get you in this one. After we complete this, we can redo this as the manhunt mission on a easy mode and do the hunter, and you can get a hunter mask if you want.
Listen. Spread the fuck out. Cleaners, division, whoever the hell is in our way. Empty a fucking mag in their head. Is that
There's a
clear?
lot of loot down in here, like a lot of like crafting material
Get ready, Agent.
in this area right here.
Expect contact right inside the old park.
I'm trying to open it all for you so you can just run by and grab it all. I think that's everything. But yeah, I'm using Bullet King. So Bullet King is an exotic LMG that has no magazine. It just has 1,200 rounds. You never reload it. Yeah, it's really good for my build, for my tipping scales build. Because like I said, as I hold down the trigger, I do insane damage. This chick's kind of crazy too. Like what? Like the chicks in this game, man, they made them pretty crazy. I'm telling you. One wanted to blow up the White House. This one's talking shit. Man, I got a ton of this green gear from this area. Like I had so much green loot. The set gear from this one. It's funny. By the way, I don't know if you've noticed when as we're running through here. There's a green guy way back there. If you pay attention to the arcade games and stuff, they're all Ubisoft games. Yeah, like Far Cry's on there and Driver 2 and stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. They used all their other, like if you pay attention, like there's a lot of little Easter eggs in this one. See, look over here.
And I'll show you exactly how tough I am. Thanks, but we're done here.
Look
Tina!
at that. Yeah, huh?
You
Right here. Right here. Here you go.
Agent, I've got eyes on Dolores and the surviving members of her unit by the collapsed coaster.
Nice little Easter eggs. It would be really cool if like you could actually like put a coin in them and then it would like pull you in. You could just play like, a little mini game of those games. That'd be pretty cool. Okay, now this is the boss area. Not that she's not that hard.
Alright, who's up for killing some division agents? I know I sure as fuck am.
Damn,
Serious trauma detected.
motherfucker's behind me.
Agent out of action.
Guess I have to take care of your sorry ass before I can get to Tina.
Running out of ammo. Oh, she jumped down. Okay, cool.
Ma'am,
I'm like, I can kill her super fast.
come in. Fuck. Jones is gone. We failed the mission.
Tina, that son of
Are you want a hunter mask?
Not only did he manipulate the black tusk, he suckered us too.
All right. So just teleport back
It
to the
means we have
beginning of this
Commando
mission.
and can find out what he knows. It's pretty clear that
We don't even have to complete this next part of this one. We just have to get to the hunter and kill the hunter. We can do it on an easier difficulty, a way easier difficulty.
good job, Agent.
But this one's funny. This one gives like a horror aspect to it. So we'll switch this one to hard and switch it to the manhunt. So it's going to reload us like twice. Let me switch this. I don't want it on challenging. Let's put it on hard because it drops regardless of the difficulty. Some hunters you have to kill on a certain difficulty. Others it, you just have to complete. Yeah, you just have to get to them. So we're gonna do this on hard. So this is the manhunt mission of Schaefer.
Agent, I'll be your eye in the sky on this one. Got a bunch of Rikers roaming around.
Oh yeah, hold on. Before we go in there, let me give you
You
some
have to
gear
deal
real
with
quick
them
that
before you can
dropped.
get to Schaefer, whose last known position was by the collapsed roller coaster with his elite BTS year.
Here, you can have
Get
that.
in through the arcade. And Agent, keep an eye out for
Share.
that hunter. For all we know, that hunter could also be after Schaefer.
Man, I wish I could give you that. But I can give you that. And again, some of this. Oh, damn it! I can't give you that now. Oh yeah, again. Still give it to you. So, like some of this, you're just using for um, dismantling into materials if you need it. Some of it you're not going to obviously use. The Ferris group's always a good set. Refractor, okay. And, okay. There's a bunch of gear for you. But this hunter's like hunting him from like from like he's like a ghost, and so it's like a horror game going into this one. hmm Which one? For the AR? It's called Unit Alloy. So there's named versions of it, like for instance, the holster is called the Salvo, but it's just a generic. So if you look at the names underneath the regular name of it, it'll say like what brand it is. So every piece of gear has a name and then it has a brand underneath it. So like um, unit alloy is the brand, but it can have a different name. And then named items are always in yellow. The actual name will be in yellow. Oh, you're still using the Gatling gun. You should have switched over to your minigun or grenade launcher rather. You're still using the grenade launcher. Yeah, with the base of operations, your specialization, your specialty class, you're still using the grenade launcher. You have to do that at the base of operations. Yeah. All right. So we go in here and so the way this uh, hunter works is if we die to him, we have to completely reset the mission because he won't respawn. You get one chance to try to kill him, and hunters have all of our tech, so he'll use a lot of the same tech that we have. Kind of like when you were doing the bounty for the huntsman, very similar to that. This guy's just a little different, and you're going to get a new ability by doing this as well. Actually, now that I think about it, don't back up, watch out.
I don't like the sound of this.
Yeah, the hunter, he's right. He was right. He put traps right there.
Explosive trap detected.
Yeah, yeah, they're on the ground. Yeah, you're going to get that. You're about to get that ability for doing this mission. See, here's driver two. Driver one and driver two. It's funny. Yeah, this is funny right here coming up.
Hostile explosive trap detected.
Harry, come in! Harry! Harry, hold on, I'm coming! Wait, who's there? No, no, no,
She got killed too. The hunters killing them all. It's so funny. I'm maxed out on mods. I have to delete some mods. Yeah, all the hunters do that. All the hunters do that. Oh, there's like 60 total masks. Yeah. Oh yeah, and each hunter drops a mask. Like you look at the mask I'm wearing. Yeah, that was off a hunter. Hmm. I got. Like, yeah, here, hold on. I'll show you this. Like, I even got the Voorhees special. You know, the Jason Voorhees. I've got the Voorhees special here. Check this one out. My favorite. It's my favorite one actually. See, this is an actual hockey mask. Yeah. So now, yeah, right. If they could get like some rights to that. So activate this computer, and then you can open this box. and you'll get a new shade tech. It's a cool one. It's actually you throw a hive mind and it scatters out and homes in on people.
Sweet. You found a hunter shrapnel trap. You should equip it
It's
right
an
away.
actual hunter
Might come
trap
in handy.
rather
The
than
hunter's taking out some bikers on the
division.
boardwalk. Now's your chance, Agent.
Right. Yeah. Hopefully this hunter. Oh, let me get my guy in here. Hopefully this hunter doesn't just wax me. There he is, right there. He's right there. He runs away right here. He doesn't run very far. The next area. He's in the next area.
System back online.
Agent, the hunter went into the old amusement park.
I'm actually going to switch to pestilence because it's a better DPS on him. He can heal. And he has an ability to pulse and stop you from using your shade tech. So when we first appear to him, you're not going to be able to use your shade tech. He's going to shock us. So you're just going to have to hide and use
Listen, enough games. Finish it. Got a boy.
Schaefer and the hunter are working together?
Vital signs critical. Agent down.
so you got to come get me. He blew me up.
Restored.
Yeah. Yep.
Agent
He hits
down.
hard. Yeah, I got you. Don't worry.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah. Now he just fully healed too, and he pulsed us. I don't want to be right next to you. Let me get up. Oh damn it! He just killed me.
Vital sign.
And I'm in the wide open. I'm wide. So, but you can come over to this hiding hole.
System
Yeah.
reactivated.
Yeah. Wait till he rotates back to the other way. If he can. It says I can respawn in 5 seconds. I don't know what that means. He's gonna chuck grenades at you. Oh, it says I can respawn. That's different. Yep, I'm back in here. That's alright. Yeah, he can heal just like we can. But that's why I put pestilence on
Vital signs
to
critical.
stop him from healing up.
Serious
I
trauma
got my thing.
detected.
I got my thing. He dropped me again.
Agent incapacitated.
Oh, damn it. Try to oxidize and missed. No, he's using. He, it's okay. I killed him.
Is the hunter still in play?
The line's
Yep,
not secure,
so now you have the mask.
Negative on the hunter, Miss Sokolova.
I suppose it's up to you now, Schaefer, and our remaining BTSU operatives. But that shouldn't be a problem for you.
We're ready, Natalia.
Who's Natalia Sokolova? What the hell kind of shady op are they running here?
An agent needs assistance.
Yeah, it's a dual colored skull mask with a beanie on it. You can't really see it under your hoodie, but yeah. If you switch your chest piece, you you can here I can show you what it looks like. There, that's what it looks like. It's taped together and shit. Dude, there's literally like here's some of the other masks you can get. Like some of them are stupid. Like um, here's one. Look at that one. And then you got Smiley Face Man. This one right here. This guy just covered it in duct tape. just this one's cool. hmm There's the America one. America. And then, like I said, this one you get for you just got to get to the 100th floor on the summit, and then you have this. You just got this one, right? But for Halloween, you could get this one. You you can get this one. You can buy it now, but for Halloween it was free. So what they did for Valentine's, they just added blood to it. It's the exact same mask. They just put blood on it. There's that. Oh, here's another mask. This is during Christmas. This is the Krampus mask. Yeah, that was the Krampus one. But all of these ones, these are all different hunters you can kill. Yeah. This is my favorite. The Voorhees one. I call it the Voorhees special. That's my favorite one. Cause it's an actual cause it's an actual hockey mask. Like an old school goalie mask. But yeah, man. Uh, you don't have to complete this mission. I was just running it to the hunter. Is it actual nighttime? Hold on, let me see what time it is. Yeah. You know what? Here, let's go back to Washington. I know of another hunter we can get really quickly before I go to bed. Because most of the hunters you can only get them to spawn at nighttime. So you have to go to a certain location and do certain things at night to get them to spawn. So this one we're gonna
Community thermal
go
defibrillators
all the
have been
way over
deployed by
to.
hostiles.
Um,
Entering safe area.
do you see the dark zone, the far north west dark zone west, DZ West? Um, just south of that is a classified assignment. It's a blue circle. Have you done the classified assignments? You can,
The
you know
Outcast
what?
is using the
You can
Marines
just
south of
you just
Georgia
teleport to
for
me.
weapons
Don't
and
even worry about it.
ammo
Just teleport to
deficiency.
me.
We can take out those munitions.
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember how to get to this one. Wait, it's not nighttime. It said it was 2,300 hours. It's 8 o'clock in the morning now. No, never mind. We can't do it. But yeah, there's a hunter over here. So I'll show you. I'll show you how to spawn him real quick. We can go over to where he'll spawn at, and then so you remember at nighttime to go over and everybody die. Go away. So it's
Advanced AEDs in proximity.
oh yeah, it's over here. Okay. All right, so let's go this way. Follow me. It's really funny how you spawn this hunter too. You're gonna laugh. Oh, one of those little robots. One of those little robots is around here. Oh, there he is. By the way, you can get some funny gear from these guys, killing these guys, like the Slayer Tommy gun. Did you get that when you were doing this? Did you see what the Slayer Tommy gun does? Shoots snowballs, yeah. Yeah, it's just hilarious. It confuses enemies, is what it's supposed to do.
Agent down.
And there's a boss in here. That's crazy. I did get the baker's dozen from that robot from that little warhound. Damn, where are all these ads coming from? What the hell? For random ass ads. Okay. How many stupid? I have 4. Okay, I was like, I better not have a bunch of stars again. Only have 4. All right, so you come over here. There's actually a side mission over here you can do if you haven't done it. Okay, let me see if I'm in the right area. Yeah, so this is a side mission over here. If you haven't done it, okay, so you've probably already done the side mission. So you come up over here, right? So look at your map right now, where you're at on the map. Okay, so just remember, come up here, come up these stairs, right? You come in here. If you don't have the side mission done, then you can't come in here. So that's why I was saying that. So come into this pool at nighttime, anytime at night, doesn't matter. Stand right here, okay? And then you push, hold down, which will bring up your emotes, right? Hold down and brings up your emotes. And then you want to use the fitness emote. No, not the fitness emote. Sorry. You know, not the fitness. Jumping jacks. You want to do the jumping jacks. Where the hell is it? Yeah, right here. So if you do the jumping jacks right here, he'll spawn right here. Yeah, you'll spawn a hunter right up here at nighttime. You have to emote to spawn him. How stupid is that? Yeah, that skull is pretty. That's a very unique mask too with the skull because most of them are just these plates masks. Very few are unique like that, so that's kind of cool. I got you that one. Um, Damn, I have a ton of compare catches. There's also another that's not a hunter, that's a boss. That's just an optional boss you can get to spawn. And then there's a couple other ones I know how to do, but again, they're all at nighttime. Um, there's one where you have to. Um, there's one in New York where you literally have to shoot targets out of buildings in a specific order. I'll let you shoot 12 targets and you have to do 6 of them during the daytime and 6 of them at night to get the hunter to spawn. Like that's how insane some of these are. I haven't done that one yet. That's the one I'm currently on. It's if you want to collect them, I recommend going to Rogue Gold. Go to his YouTube channel, and he has a how-to on how to get all of the hunter masks. And you can literally just look at it and watch it and go, okay. But that is it for me tonight. I'm going to bed. It is 11 o'clock at night my time. I'm on Central Time, so yeah. Yes, real quick. Here, real quick. Here, you can fast travel to me. I'll take you there real quick. Or are you just ready up? Mhm. I'll start running this with you, and I'll probably hop off halfway through. I'll try to get some because the salvo holster is what you want out of the Union. So it's a named holster. It's called the salvo, and the reason you want it is because it gives you it out of the unit alloy, the first piece of the set gear gives you 5% fire rate, right? Well, the name salvo gives you another 5%, so you get 10% fire rate. So your fire rate goes through the freaking roof. So yeah, we can just leave it. There's 3 total. You need to wear at least, if you have the ninja backpack, you can wear 2 and get away with it. But if you don't have the ninja backpack, then you need all 3
Manhunt will be
pieces.
well guarded, but it's the easiest way in, and they won't be expecting company.
Yeah, Union alloy. It's Union alloy, so it's Union alloy. The holster is called the salvo. So if you get a yellow item in this area, yes, yeah, all the Union alloy is all yellow items.
We're under attack! It's the division! Everyone! This is it! You know what you need to do.
Advanced AEDs nearby.
Yeah,
Throwing grenade! No damn way!
absolutely wreck this room. On challenge, I should have put this on heroic for you because you get the higher drop rates in heroic. And the unit black backpack. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 3 pieces of that, and your AR you just increased your AR damage by an insane amount because it's like 20% weapon damage increase. No, it can be any. So a chest piece, backpack. Yeah, I'm saying the holster is what the one you really want to try. You want as far as the named items are concerned, you want the holster because the named holster gives you the 10% fire rate, increased fire rate.
Got that damn outcast!
Yeah, until tomorrow. This'll change tomorrow. Yeah, because everything. Yeah, because each day all the loot rotates.
The main control room
There,
for
I
the
got a
manhunt
yellow.
system is
I got a
further
couple
into the
yellows
park.
for you.
Looks like the quickest route is through the deep sea exhibit.
I got White Death and I got the chess piece. So here's the chess piece for you. Yeah, there's your chess piece. Oh, I got a bunch of yellows actually. Hold on, let me go look over here and see what I got. Yeah, if I had an extra salvo to give you, I would. That's a PP9, and this is the backpack. I'm maxed out on. Hold on, let me get rid. I gotta get rid of some. Well, once you have all 3 pieces, you can look in the when you go over it in the top right hand corner of your screen. It'll show you which ones you have. Yeah. Yeah. If you have all 3 pieces, you'll have the big magazine. Yeah, because you get a 50. You no 3 pieces. So when you get the 3-piece set, you get a 50% weapon magazine increase. Magazine.
Intercepting enemy communications.
Rainer,
And there's
we're
2
on it.
versions of this strike. So there's this strike you're doing now, and then there's the manhunt version.
Right to you.
We'll give him a nice,
Both
warm
of them are.
welcome.
We'll drop the unit ally for you. Do you hear how fast I'm firing right now? That's the unit ally kicking in. That's the salvo. Yeah, I can kill everything. You're fine. Yeah. Yeah, it's max. It always rolls max rate of fire 5%, and then you get 5% from having the set. So you get 10% rate of fire. So that's why I say you want that. That's one specific piece of unality you want.
Rainer, what's your status?
Yeah,
Rainer, come in!
I can get shit in this room. Rainer died. I can get shit. Yeah, I'm in Central Time, so it's already almost. It's like 11:30 here.
Low-level radio repeater detected.
Oh,
Pinpointing
okay.
location.
A repeater.
I'm in Texas.
The outcast must be using it to boost the range of their comms.
Oh yeah,
Taking
I
them
live in the
over the fault
Panhandle.
line will make it harder for them to coordinate against you.
Yeah. That really weird itty bitty uh, square tip of the northern part of Texas that touches Oklahoma? No, no, no. Far, far west. So when you're looking at Texas as a shape, there's that little itty bitty square peninsula on the top.
Rogue agent detected.
Oh, we got a rogue agent coming up. That's where I live. I live up there. So you know where Amarillo is? I live north of Amarillo. Yeah. Oh, so you live like down in like Houston, Corpus Christi area. Okay. Yeah, you live like 9 hours away from me. like it's like a 2 day trip to get down there. So usually this would be like, we have three rogue agents. Damn, usually it's only two. We got three. Let's go. Let me kill all three of them.
Hostile striker drone detected. Hostile phaser drone detected. Hostile explosive trap detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Opening fire!
Get dead. Damn, we killed
Rogue
them all.
agent eliminated.
Yeah, well, because I have turmoils on. So if you look at my
Radio
knee
repeater
pads, if you
disabled.
inspect me
That'll cut the range of their
and
calls
look at my knee
significantly.
pads,
Keep
and
going.
then read the
We
perk
should be
on my
coming
knee
up on the
pads.
monorail station soon. The control room will be overlooking it.
I got the named backpack for you. I can give you the named backpack. I got the Conjuring. Like normally knee pads don't come with perks. hmm So every time I deal damage to an enemy, it splashes 50% of that damage. hmm So the event that's going on right now, so like the event that's going on right now, right? When I headshot and they explode in that effect that they drop on the ground, my terminals proc that as well. The what? Oh, I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I think that's more of a dot effect. Like a status effect would be like lightning, poison, Like when fire, that's more of a status effect. Yeah, I gave you a unit alloy holster, but not a salvo. So things to know about stats. Um, what is it? It's not accuracy. I'm trying to think of um, uh, hold on, let's go here so I can give you um, I think it's stability is your reloads. If you have high stability, it increases. So you have reload speed, but you also there's another stat. It's either accuracy or stability. I think it's stability. The more stability you have, the faster you reload. Dang, that was my. Which one would I want? Or maybe it's optimal. I don't know. It's one of those. I have to look it up. One of those does like it helps increase your reload speed. But yeah, turmoil. I put that on every piece of gear, every build I do. I put terminals on just because splash damage is splash damage, man. Extra damage. There's a loot up here. Blue screen is so good. Yeah, we have to activate that echo in here. They're killing crocodiles.
No detected.
See?
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah, if I get that salvo, I'll definitely give it to you. Nope, just knee pads. Watch out. What is this? Backpack.
Taking way too much fire.
Yeah, we got green dude.
We're in position. Anybody seen anything? Hey, say again. I didn't get any of that. Anybody copy? Hello? Shit.
Missed some loot back here. Yeah, there's a chest back there. I'm gonna make T-shirts for my YouTube channel, and it's gonna be called, and it's just gonna have 3 letters on it, ABL, ABL. Because I play looter shooters. I put like Destiny and Division. Always be looting.
The control room is just on the other side of the aviary.
Always be looting, man. That's the name of the game in this, isn't it? Looter shooter. Literally, you're always looting. Always looking for loot. So I always say that in my streams and stuff as ABL. And somebody say, "Hey, you should make that a shirt." That fire rate's nuts.
He's not getting up. Agent down.
I hate these things.
This is the hardest part of this stronghold, is because the enemies are above us and we're having to run up to them and they can shoot down on us. So, like, not to mention there's a ton of kamikaze guys.
Listen, they know about the monorail. You need to shut it down.
So we had rogue agents, so you don't understand why he's telling them to shut down the monorail and they can't hear him, because we actually disrupted their comms. But the area where we were supposed to disrupt our comms, we had rogue agents, so we didn't have to do that mechanic. So like this whole conversation that's happening right now would make no sense to you, like why they can't talk to each other. Careful. Like, I'm such a Destiny fan though. Like, my notifications on my phone is literally Kate 6 from Destiny 1. So in Destiny 1, when you'd go into the tower, at certain times he would come over the PA and he'd go, uh, attention all guardians, whoever took my sparrow, I will find you. I will hunt you down and I will wait,
Interfacing.
never mind, I found it. Never mind. I have that as my notification. I've had it for like years. That's been my notification. This kid was awesome. I play Magic the Gathering, which is a card game. I have sleeves that are of him on my cards. Kind of a nerd. I'm actually going to be doing an unboxing on my YouTube channel next month for some cards, because they have a new set coming out next month for it's a Universes Beyond set, and it's the Ninja Turtles. I'm opening a whole box of Ninja Turtles cards. Yeah, I'm really excited about it actually. This dude's got super high pyro. And I'm super gonna delete him. There we go. Come on, drop it. Nope, he dropped the gloves. The Sabo gloves. For me. Yeah. And we're gonna get cutscene.
Automatic braking system activated.
You did subscribe to my YouTube channel, right? Good. Thanks, man.
Holy hell.
Trying to get to 1,000. That's my goal. That's my goal for the first half of this year, is to get to 1,000 and then go from there. It's crazy. I have over 800 videos on my YouTube channel, and I only have 600 subscribers. Like one of the guys recently subscribed. He was like, "Dude, I watch some of your older stuff." He goes, "How do you only have 600 subscribers?" I was like, "I don't know." He's like, "Your content's good. I like it."
Shit! This vest is shot to hell!
Yeah.
Tell them we're not afraid of them. Make them fear us.
Yeah. Yeah, and my build videos, the way I did my build videos is actually kind of cool. So I don't actually say anything initially. You just watch me with the build play through it, right? And then at the end, after I've completed the mission, then I go through how the build, what the build is, and so you can actually see it in action and then see the build, rather than see the build and then wait and have to see how it works. I like to show you how it works and then show you what the build actually is, like kind of in reverse of what everybody else is doing. But yeah, I want to say 6 or 7 build guides, build videos on my channel. They're fairly new because I've only been playing for like 6 months. So um, outside of the AR builds, I have the LMG that I'm using right now. This build is so much fun. It's not like the survivability is not there. You see, I get dropped a lot, but it's so much fun. It's like when I played Destiny, like there's a Raven. Okay, well he was a boss guy. Now he's a dead guy. He dropped a yellow. Come on, Salvo. Nope. Knee pads. And a I got knee pads and a LMG, yellow LMG. Dude, I killed him and he ran into a wall. That was hilarious. He tried to run away, died, and ran into a wall. So this boss uses a minigun, and we have to kill explosive guys to get C4 to blow up these pillars. The minigun will fuck you up real fast. So usually you want to wait until it's on cooldown. So like she's using it now.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah, she's up on the monorail up above us.
Explosives detected.
You can't shoot her. So you see the C4? You gotta wait till she's reloaded and go grab the yellow item. I'll get it. Stop and grab a green item too while I'm at it. And then we come up to this pillar here, and she's gonna leave. But when we actually go into her boss room, there's 3 pillars we gotta blow up. But yeah, if you do this on heroic, which you could probably do it on heroic with the companion out, just take your time and go slow. You probably have a high chance of getting the salvos to drop because the loot pool is much higher. Yeah, you're gonna stay up tonight.
Serious trauma detected.
I got the C4.
Agent incapacitated.
And then the next guys are gonna be to our left over here. And then yeah, tomorrow I'll get on tomorrow probably in the afternoon, and I'll show you how to get like a ton of shade levels. And it's something we can rinse and repeat a lot because the double XP will be on, and your seasonal level, so you can get to level 100 really quickly. Yeah, it's something. It's super quick. It takes like 2 minutes to do, and you'll get a bunch of. I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow, but I'll hop on and help you out with that. I like how my guy's just shooting at her, even though he can't do any damage because he's an idiot. And then the last one is to the right. Yeah, that's right. They're coming to the right. And the boss is gonna have the best chance of dropping like a named, like if the salvo is gonna drop. Well, I got a holster. I don't know which holster it was, but I did get a holster. I didn't see what it was. Ooh, I'm maxed out on loot. Oh, cool. That's cool. I picked up the C4, but it gave it to you too. She's gonna come out of that hole where you just blew up. So you can stand like literally right here. And she took off running like Forrest Gump. There, she's dead. Now we gotta wait. There's gonna be some explodey guys that are gonna spawn. Clear the rest of these explodey guys. Okay, cool. All right, what did I get? Let me check the holster I got. Did I get? I did not. I just got another unit alloy. Get rid of this loot.
Echo nearby.
And then to complete the mission, you just have to go do this echo. I'll do that while you're looking through your stuff.
See how the mama bear has watched us? She's making sure we aren't gonna try to hurt her baby. That's what mothers do.
White Dad, I get so many of those. Oh yeah, I want to check to see if I got. Oh damn. Yeah, I have 3 levels that are doing that. Make sure you're checking your seasonal levels too, not just now the Valentine's thing. Make sure you're going into your season, getting your seasonal stuff too. Did you pay for the season or are you just doing it free? Okay. Yeah. So yeah, but once you get to it, if you can get to 100, you get stretch goals. You get really cool loot out of those. So kind of you really want to try to get to 100 if you can. I can't share that, right? No, that's right, because it came out, so I'll just get rid of it. Yeah, I like that one better anyways. I have so many different sets in here, it's funny. Because I have 12 different builds right now I'm working on. And then till to lock stuff out so you don't accidentally delete it, if you when you go hover over it, right trigger and mark it as favorite. And if you do that, then you won't accidentally delete it. Now, actually, here's something cool. Did you get the salvo holsters? Did you get more than one? You didn't get any salvo holsters. Did I get any that I should have dropped to you? Hold on, can I give that? Hold on, let me see if I can. Okay, you do have one. Okay, cool. Check this out. You can actually do this. There's actually a way you can get the
Put a fucking
salvo
light.
holster, the named
For
one,
the good she could have done.
without actually having to
She was
farm it.
right, you know.
So here,
Killing her won't end the outcasts.
let me drop
Might even
this.
make them more dangerous for a while.
I'll show you what
Without
to
her
do.
to hold them together, they're gonna start to unravel.
Where are you at? Okay,
Fucking
so
waste.
this, share that. There you go. So there's a salvo holster. Okay. Now with that, dismantle that. The salvo holster. So deconstruct it. So mark it for junk and deconstruct it, or however you want to do it. No, it's just going to be the unit alloy holster. Yeah. So any unit alloy holsters you have, if you've gotten more than one, yeah, dismantle them. Yeah. I was gonna say you should have got a few of them because if you notice when you dismantle it, it gives you a very specific crafting material. Yep. So now if we go back to Washington D.C., I totally spaced. You can do this too. This is going to put us right at the White House, and then I'm going to get off after this. Keep saying I'm going to get off, and then another half an hour goes by. So
Automated
I have
external
PTSD
defibrillators have been deployed by
from when I was in the
hostiles.
military, and so typically I have to
Area detected.
get off games at 9 o'clock at night. Otherwise, I'm up all night because of my PTSD. It's weird, but so I'm going to be up late anyways. But also, come over here and switch to a freaking gunner.
There's redundancy, but is there enough
So when you click on this specialization, click the gunner and hit activate. Hold down the square and activate it. So if you hold on, so open menu. If you go over to the gunner, you have to hit square, hit and hold down square to activate it. Why is it locked? I'm actually, I think I actually want to switch to tactician.
Check the stocks again.
Oh,
Want to test out this
okay.
prototype for me?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna switch to the rocket launcher just to the tactician just to let me make sure I have my AR damage. Increases rifle to marksman damage. I don't know how many points. Really? That's okay. Okay, so anyways, if you come over here, oh, over here, this is the crafting bench. By the way, this chick here, anytime you get an exotic, you want to talk to her because she's going to give you the blueprints for them. So you can buy the blueprints of any exotics you've currently got. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, so anytime you get a new exotic, go talk to her so you get the blueprint. So if you accidentally delete it, you can craft it again. Then once you're done there, you can come over to the crafting table.
Anything I can do
Okay.
for you?
Then you go down to holsters. And then if you scroll down through the holsters, you should come up to the salvos. eventually. Yeah, the unit alloy, excuse me. And if you craft a unit alloy, there is a chance to craft the salvo. Right. Let's see how many it takes me to get it. I just did 2. There's 3, 4. Let me make sure that I'm correct that you can actually get the salvo from this. Because you may not, I might be talking shit and you may just craft the basic one. Here, let me see. Oh no, you know what? You do have to delete. So I would have to delete my salvo that I have. I only have one. If I had more than one, I could delete it and then it'll allow you to craft it for some reason. Okay, so I don't think you can get, you might be able to. I don't know. Um,
Good to see you.
but yeah, just the Manning Zoo is the way to, is right now that's where unit alloy is. And then uh, you don't have, did you buy the expansions? So you have the Warlords, but not the Brooklyn one? I'm just checking the Brooklyn map real quick. Hold on a second. Okay, Striker's not in Brooklyn anyways. Where the hell is Striker at? That's weird. Striker's like not on anything because that's the set you want. Like that's legitimately that's a close protocol. I know that now. Uh, and this is Angus, Aces and Eights. The Pentagon doesn't even have. The Pentagon's using True Patriot. I mean, you can get it from other gear, other areas. It'll drop from random areas, but yeah, Striker, it's not. You can't farm Striker right now. But that's the set you want to farm. Another good set for early gaming is called the Virtuoso set. Yeah, let me see if I have a piece of this so I can tell you what it does. I have it in my vault, so I can read it to you and tell you what it does. It's really cool for AR builds because it deals with range. So this is what it does. So a two-piece of the set gives you weapon handling, which is that's what's reload. So weapon handling gives you reload speed, okay? 15% weapon handling and 15% magazine size. Three pieces gives you 15% weapon damage, so you get increased weapon damage, okay? At the four piece, you get it's called Symphony. Killing an enemy further than 25 meters will give you 40% weapon damage to shotguns, SMGs, and pistols, and 20% damage to ARs, LMGs, and a 25% bonus in armor. Okay, so the further out they get, the more damage short range weapons do, but you still get a perk to your long range, right? But then when enemies are close, killing an enemy within 25 meters provides a 40% weapon damage to MMRs and rifles, and 20% to ARs and LMGs, and 30% to headshots. Uh, and then it says intermittent killing enemies with both ranges will build up stacks. At 4 stacks, all bonuses are multiplied by 2. So it's a really cool set to for like if you're at range, you're doing a bunch of damage, but if you have to get up close, you're still doing a bunch of damage. And then, like I said, one of the most common exotic ARs that drop right now, because it's the newest one of all the ARs, is called the Sturga exotic AR, and its perk is called Unraveling. Killing an enemy will apply a mark on enemies within 20 meters of it. And multiple marks can be applied at the same time. Max number of marks can be applied are 5. all marked enemies will disappear after 10 seconds. Uh, dealing marked enemies, you deal 15% amplified damage to each for each mark. So you can do so if you have all 5 marks, all 5 stacks, you're dealing 70% more weapon damage to a target with this gun. The capacitor. Yeah, but yours is the low level one, right? Yours is like level 20. Yeah, you get that one through the story. So the actual capacitor that you want, you can get through doing. Remember we were doing the summit. So if you go into the summit, another menu where there's objectives you can complete. If you complete 10 objectives, you get the level 40 summit or the level 40 capacitor. They just give it to you for doing those in the summit. So there's 3 things you can get in the summit that are really cool. A mask, there's an exotic holster you can get, and then the capacitor. I'm still haven't got the capacitor yet. I just haven't gotten around to doing the 10 things. Um, and then the other really cool AR that can drop right now is the chameleon. It's pretty common drop for 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 farming. And the chameleon it says uh, hitting 30 headshots grants 20% crit chance and 50% crit hit damage for 45 seconds. That sounds pretty hard, right? This gun's RPM is at 990 though. It's an AR that shoots like an SMG. But here's where it gets good. It says hitting 65 body shots grants 90% weapon damage for 45 seconds, and then hitting 20 leg shots grants 150% reload speed for 45 seconds. So no matter what you're hitting on an enemy with this gun, you're getting a perk off of it. That's a lot of people love. I have a speed build for uh, the chameleon on my YouTube channel. There's a build guide for the chameleon where it fires like an SMG and you just run around just deleting everybody. It's kind of funny. Um, the next fun I want to say the next fun gun you can get is the Chatterbox because it's a guaranteed drop. I forget where it's a guaranteed drop from, but it's a guaranteed drop. It's an SMG, and it gets an insane fire rate. And then if you use the hunter gear set with it, you get you get every so the hunter gear set gives you armor on kill and health on kill. So every time you kill everybody, you get all your health back, and you have this SMG that fires at like 2,000 RPMs. It fires insanely fast. Um, I, yeah, the hunter set is oh, and it also it disorientates enemies. The hunter set disorientates enemies. Yeah, it's a green. So yeah, when I say sets, I'm usually referring to green sets. Hunter. It's called Hunter's Fury. And so the 2 pieces, 15% shotgun damage and 15% SMG damage. 3 pieces armor on kill and health on kill, and then the 4 pieces the perk. And it's really built for the Chatterbox, which is the gun on my back that I have equipped right now. It has this weird green smoke that comes out of it. It's kind of funny. And the Chatterbox, it fires insanely fast. Well, it fires kind of normal as an SMG until you get a kill. You get a kill and then you reload near an enemy, and then it goes cat, and it has infinite ammo as long as you're killing enemies. So that's the Chatterbox's ability. So as long as you get a kill, it infinitely reloads the magazine as long as you're killing enemies. So that's a guaranteed drop somewhere in the game. That might be another summit thing, or it's something I can't remember what it is, but it's a guaranteed drop in one of the places. Um, and I ended up getting mine out of a chest during an event. I didn't even get it through the guaranteed drop, which is kind of funny. But the most common one, one you really want is St. Elmo's engine. That's the AR you want. St. Elmo's. Yeah. If you look at me right now, you see the gun on my back that has electricity going through it. Yeah, that's St. Elmo's. Anytime you run any, like if you were to go run a legendary mission right now, like um, if you want to try to get some good loot and you want to run a legendary mission and you want to get some XP, uh, it, we ran the stronghold already, and that is the District Union one. So it's over to the right on the map. If you look at the map, it's the one on the top right. It's where it says District Union Arena. Yeah. So if you go there and then go into the thing and then queue it into legendary and then and then find random people, it's a very easy it's a very easy one to do, and you can usually get carried through it, and yeah, you can get a lot of good legend. There's not always, even on legendary mode, there's not a guaranteed legendary. I've yet to get a legendary on legendary mode. I get more legendaries on heroic than I do legendary mode, but you get a insane amount of XP for doing it legendary mode, completing stuff on legendary. Also, now that you're at the level that you're at and you got the gear that you have, I would totally recommend making sure that your global map. So if you go to global settings, make sure. So just hit your map, and then hit left or hit right on your D-pad, and then global difficulty. Make sure your global difficulty is at challenging minimum. You can put it on heroic if you want, but keep it at least have it set to challenge. That's going to give you, so that way if you do control points and anything like that, it's going to give you a ton of XP for doing it because it's the second hardest uh, difficulty on the map. So what that means, so if you look at your um, so it says XP 125%. Go down to your global directives. So if you go back where it says global difficulty, it'll say global directives. How many of those do you have clicked on? Oh, here I can leave. Here I can leave anyways. Here, hold on. Let me just leave the group. There we go. Now you should be able to look at it. Yeah, because if you have all those modifiers on, turn all those off. The only one you should ever really keep on is the map hiding radar, because you don't really need to use radar all that much. If you can get good, you don't really need. Yeah. So if you look at global directives, like in my stream.